Welcome back to Dragon Age, everybody. On this fine Saturday morning / afternoon / evening, depending on which part of the world you hail from. Sorry, I'm a bit... I find Saturdays quite stressful because Saturdays are quite busy in the shop. By the time I get home from work and everything and I sit down to do this, I'm a bit sort of like, yeah, my brain's a bit addled, but I have chocolate, which is the most important thing. I'll see what we've got today. I can't remember what it's called. I'll have to switch the packet over. Marvellous Creations, yes, by Cadbury's, which is just chocolate with like jelly beans and popping candy. I love popping candy. Isn't popping candy the best thing? They used to do like, was it Willy Wonka chocolate that they used to do when I was a kid, and it had popping candy in, and I used to call it fizzy chocolate, and I thought it was the best thing. It's my favourite thing. That's my favourite thing. I love it when it fizzes in your mouth. There isn't enough popping candy in Marvellous Creations, so I need a chocolate bar that is just popping candy, because there aren't any anymore. There used to be that one. Was it Willy Wonka? Was it Willy Wonka or was it Harry Potter? I can't remember. You could get them, and it was just like bars of chocolate with popping candy in, and it was just the best thing. Nothing like that now. Nothing like that now. Anyway, I'm dipping it into my rapidly cooling cup of tea. It's quite chilly here in the north of England today. Beautiful, like sunshine, but cold. To be honest, it's kind of how I like it. I don't mind it being sunny as long as it's cold. Anyway, if I put us on the actual game, boop, there we go. Last time, what did we do? We took out Jarvia's base. And our mission was to make it to the deep roads, which we did just, but we did a lot of other stuff first. So we took out Jarvia's base. I say we did a lot of stuff. I don't think we did. I think it just took us a long time. Took out Jarvia's base, report back to Balin, and then we sort of went out and did a bit of a tour. We went and did the lyrium smuggling, because I wanted to get some lyrium to make lyrium potions with. At the door, so I thought we might as well do some lyrium smuggling while we were there. We sort of, I'm trying to think, did we go to Soldier's Peak? We might have done. Sort the infantry out, I'm not sure. But we, oh hello Fred. I don't like starting the video when you're not here, Fred, because I feel like I've got nothing to play off against. I'm just sort of rambling. It's I much prefer it when you're here to start off with. It's like a little comfort blanket. Do you know what I mean? What was I saying? Oh yeah, we did a lot of running around. We made a lot of like potions, so we've got a lot of health potions now. Got plenty of health potions, but we've also got lots of grenades, which I'm a bit tentative about, because we've got like, what's that, 10, 28, 40, 50. We've got 50 bombs. Which means I have absolutely no excuse for not using bombs now. When Fred starts shouting, use some bombs in the middle of a fight, I can't kind of go, oh, but I've only got a few, I want to save them. I don't have that excuse. Don't have that excuse anymore. I'm going to have to use them, guys. I'm going to have to use them. Also, we're with our B team. Actually, to be honest, this is more like our E team. Yeah. So I wanted to bring Shale because we're in the deep roads, and you know, it just, you know, it's cool to meet Carradine when you've got Shale with you. Ogren, I have to bring, and that only left one slot, so I brought Morrigan because you know I need a mage. Fred's shouting things at me. I've put some ground rules down in the description of the live stream, by the way, Fred. You might want to have a read of them. I decided we needed some live stream rules, so I've put them down in the description if you want to have a read. You might like rule number 2, although probably not. Hang on, I need a quick drink. Okay. What was I saying? Oh yeah, our team. So I've brought Morrigan because we need a mage. and she's got more like attacky spells and stuff like that. Trouble is, Wynn is the one who tends to keep us alive. And last time, we kind of died immediately once we got down to the deep roads, so I'm a bit tentative. So what we're going to do is we're going to sort out everybody's tactics. The thing is, I've got my like dream team, me A team, which is Morrigan, Wynn and Alistair, and then I've got my B team, which is Morrigan, Wynn and Shale. And their tactics are all like set up to kind of complement each other. But this team's tactics are not set up to complement each other at all. And it just occurred to me I should maybe have actually nipped up and got Ogren like some better armour or something before coming down here. Although I think he is in pretty decent equipment, I think. It's alright. Yeah, but I should definitely have like gone back to camp and like got some actual decent equipment for him, shouldn't I? Yeah, I should have done that. What kind of weapon has he got? Oh. Can we go back up now? We're not like trapped in the deep roads once we enter, are we? We could go back up and get him some decent armour because I really think he needs it. I don't know. We need to set everybody's tactics up. Right, so I do not have enough tactic slots. Ogren's got fucking millions of tactic slots, but I do not have enough tactic slots. Right, so I don't know, what do we need? What we need is we need people to be shattering people that Morrigan freezes. That's what we need. Because Wynn usually shatters them with her stone fist, doesn't she? What warrior abilities shatter people? I can't remember. Might have, I was going to look this up when I was on my break at work and I forgot. And I've left my phone in the other room, so I can't even do it now. Oh, do you think it's going to tell me? The character attempts to hinder a target's ability to fight back rather than going directly for a killing blow. Let's target pass some physical resistance check, blah 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 blah. Pummel strike instead of going for the fatal attack. An enemy expects the player strikes out with a weapon's blunt end, knocking the opponent to the ground unless it passes a physical resistance check. I don't know if it tells me whether it'll shatter people. Sorry, I'm reading the chat. Yeah, that was my thinking, Fred. It's for newbies. It's for newbies. They can read the rules and be like, what the fuck? I think it sets the tone, doesn't it? You know, it shows them what to expect. Mighty Blow. Mighty Blow might do it. Character puts extra weight and effort behind a single strike, getting bonus to attack. If it hits the blow, deals critical damage and imposes blah 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 blah. Character aims a destructive blow at the target's armor or natural defenses. I don't think it's going to tell me, you know. I think it's going to tell me. Character makes a single massive swing with the target, gaining a bonus to attack. Yeah. I'm gonna have to Google it very quickly on my laptop. Hang on a minute. I can't see the chat for a second, so you can shout rude things if you want, Fred. Dragon Age Origins warrior abilities that shatter. That do you think that's a good enough description? Is that going to find me what I actually want to find? Probably not. Shattering. There we go. Talk amongst yourselves. I think it's just you, Fred, so just talk amongst yourself, Fred. Mighty Blow. Mighty Blow and Critical Strike. He's got both of those, hasn't he? Critical Strike. And Mighty Blow. There we go. Right, so what we need... Hang on, I'll put the chat back on. So I can actually see what people are saying. There we go. Right, so enemy. Status. It's paralysed, isn't it? There isn't actually a frozen status. I think it's paralysed that it's... Yeah, because I know when Morrigan paralyzes people, Wynn also does that stone fist thing, which doesn't shatter them, but you know. Use ability, Mighty Blow, and then we'll also do enemy status. Paralyzed. Usability. What was the other one? Critical strike, wasn't it? Yeah, critical strike. Okay. What else has he got? I don't want you wasting your mighty blow on an enemy with less than 25% health. You can do pommel strike. Okay. What's Shale got set? Reading the chat, don't mind me. Yeah, we've got her even to activate pulverize and blows all the time because that's just kind of the best one. Killing blow. I don't know if Shale has anything that can shatter people. You would think a golem would be able to shatter people, wouldn't you? Okay, let's go. Enemy. Oh, I know. Attacking party member Morrigan. Usability. Killing blow. There we go. So Shale can be like Morrigan's protector. Because we do not want Morrigan to go down. If Morrigan goes down, we're all screwed. Morrigan, actually, it's because I've got Morrigan set up to fight in tandem with Wynn. Without having Wynn there, Morrigan becomes a lot more vulnerable. Especially since Wynn is kind of there to resurrect Morrigan. Because Morrigan does actually get killed quite a bit. I mean, not like loads, but like more than anybody else. What about me? Dueling. Mark of Death. Target is ranked elite or higher. No. That's not what we want. We want enemy. I wish you could say like highest rank of the one there rather than a specific rank. Have characters attack enemies based on lowest health. That's a good idea, Fred. Although, Mark of Death... okay. I wish there was just like a... like, you know, the most dangerous one. Put Mark of Death on the most dangerous one. Or should we do nearest visible? Because we want her to do it, like, as soon as she comes in. Like, as soon as the fight starts. So we'll do nearest visible. Enemy, any... Is that repulsed or repulsed? Yes. It's not a word I've ever had to say out loud before. We'll change that to enemy. We'll do that lowest health. Self being attacked by melee attack, dirty fighting, that's fine. Target has high or medium armor rating, deadly strike. I think that's fine. Enemy, any upset balance. Okay. Mark of Death for highest ranking enemy. Yeah, well that's what I thought, but there isn't like a... You can set like a specific rank, but you can't say like highest rank present. Or can you? Am I missing something? Let's stick with nearest visible for now. I think that's fine. I need more bloody... yeah, I know elite or higher. That's what it was set on originally. But then, like, what if there's no elites there? That's the thing, Fred. That's the thing, Frederick, my dear. Because I kind of want her to be using it all the time because it's good. Does Morrigan have Death Hex on any of them? No. Although I'm usually playing as Morrigan, aren't I? So I don't really need... yeah, I don't really need... yes, her tactics to be as, you know, well set. Okay, that'll do. We'll see how we go. We will see how we go, and we can tweak it as we go along. Okay, so... right. Yeah, what am I doing? Okay, so we've done this bit before, haven't we? Oh, do we need to go back through and pick up all the things that we didn't get on the first go around? Oh. Yeah. Oh, I can hear a cat. I think I heard a cat. Did I hear a cat? I can't see a cat. I'm keeping them in at the minute and they're going a bit stir crazy. I don't want to keep them in, it's just as, you know, I don't live in the nicest area and there's been a bit of drama going on at the minute and I just don't want them mixed up in it. You know what I mean? I don't want my back door open either. Not that I think anything awful would happen or anything like that. I just try to stay out of the drama. There is quite a bit of drama at the minute. Fights breaking out and arguments and stuff like that and I'm just like, don't want my cats out there. Especially since they're not really outdoor cats, they're sort of indoor cats that go out occasionally. And I'm just sort of a bit, you know, they're not that street smart. So I'm keeping them in for the minute, but they're getting a bit stir crazy. They're definitely happier when they can go out. They're alright though, they don't seem that bothered. Like, I mean, Scorpio doesn't seem that bothered. I think Star's a bit more bothered, but you know, she's a whingy little thing. Keeps sitting at the back door and looking at me with sad eyes. Meowling. I can't get through here, can I? No, I can't get through there. Okie dokie. So, there's a way behind me I can go. Which way have I been? Alright, so that's where I came from. And then that's the way I haven't been yet. I think this was the way we went when I kind of died. Quite badly. Yeah, so... Right, okay. Everybody just stay here a second. I'll see if I can draw a few out. There we go. Draw a few out. Draw a few out. And then put that back on. And then we can attack everybody. Attack everybody. If I jump over to Morrigan, I'm going to put my sound down a little bit because I can't hear myself. As always, just, you know, yell if the audio levels are a bit crap in one direction or the other. Right. So, I think if we get Morrigan to do a bit of a cold. And then... can't seem to target that dog spawn for whatever reason. I just want as many people incapacitated as possible. I should have Dora have a tactic set to shatter people, shouldn't I? I can't believe I didn't think of that. If you want to do paralyze on him, so you know what? Why not? And then do horror. No, that's mind blast. I want you to do horror. Horror. There you go. Just incapacitate everybody. That's what we want. Just call me the Reaper, said Dora. Oh, and then she laughed evilly. Aisha is wonderful. Shale's a bit dead. Dear me, Shale. You're not supposed to be dead. Are you stuck in a crushing prison? Is there an emissary? There's an emissary. I think this is what killed us the last time, isn't it? Okay. It's alright. It's okay. That's alright. Everybody, we're just all going to attack the emissary. We're all going to attack the emissary. There we go. That's what we're going to do. We're going to attack the emissary. I'm going to get Morrigan to, you know, do something. I don't know. Yeah, my cat's running around in the background. Jesus Christ. Tell you what, Morrigan can do a bit of a group heal just to try and keep Shale alive just for a little bit. Shale, are you still stuck in your bloody crushing prison? No, in that case... We've got insufficient stamina to do a quake, have you? Well, that's no good at all. Right, okay. So, you, idiot face. I need something to just, like, incapacitate him, but everything's on cooldown. Do a cone of cold. He's going to try and chain lightning us, which is not a good thing. Shale, I'm going to let you take a health potion, actually. We went to all the bother of, you know, making them all. We should probably... actually let them take them. I would also like a... I don't know. Shale's dead. Do you know what? I think I'm sort of I'm sort of lacking faith in this particular team, and that's actually making me play worse. I think that's what it is. I'm sort of like, it's because I'm nervous going in, and I shouldn't be. It'll be fine, man. It'll be fine. Do a group heal. And we've just got these guys to take care of. Okay. Is that it? Is that everybody? Do you want to stand up against Shale? Dear me.
What now?
Use yourself an injury kit. Oh dear. Yeah. Might be a bit tricky. It's a shame that it's the deep roads that puts like restrictions on you for your party. I mean, yeah. I mean, you've got to take Ogren with you. That's the only real restriction it puts on you. But you know, you want Shale with you, don't you? It feels weird not taking Shale. But then, you know, who do you take? I kind of wish Ogren just sort of tagged along as like an extra person rather than an actual party member. Do you know what I mean? Until you actually recruit him at the end. Because then, you know, you could have your actual team and then him, and that would be fine. But it is not the way things are. Yes, Shale's dexterity is definitely a problem. You're right, Fred. Weirdly low. Weirdly low. Okay. That's Deep Stalkers. Everybody stay where you are. I feel like we're running into a trap. Do you know what this looks like? The perfect opportunity for? I was going to say a grenade, but at the same time, there's only 3 of them. You know, maybe I don't want to actually waste my grenades. That's well, I could just do a like cold, see? Do a cold. There we are. And see, no need to waste a grenade on there. Sorry, Fred. Sorry, Fred. Right, okay. So, that it? Yeah, I knew there'd be more. Do ourselves another coat of cold. Yeah, see, the shattering is kind of working. The only thing I'm worried about with the shattering is, like, when Wynne shatters them with our stone fist, she could do that from range, can't she? So she doesn't have to, like, move in closer or anything. Whereas when Ogren's doing it, or Dora's doing it, they're probably going to, like, stop attacking the one that they're attacking to run off. And go and, you know, hit the frozen one. And, yeah, I don't know whether that's going to be the best thing in the world, but never mind. Oh, left or right, eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a fishy by the toe. And if it squeals, let it go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. We're going that way. Vroop, that way. That is a dead end. That way, that's the way I went. More deep stalkers. I might put the sound up a bit actually, I kind of can't hear anything. Hey dear. Right, so... There's gonna be a lot of deep stalkers, isn't there? Oh. Deep stalkers are so irritating. Just die, little deep stalkers. Just die. Luckily they're not too much hassle. It's when you start getting like the deep stalker mothers and leaders and things like that, that's when deep stalkers start getting difficult. But when you're just taking on little stragglers. Whoa! That was quite exciting. Right, now where are we going? That loops us back around. Oh, hang on, we've got a thing to loot. We've got a thing to loot. And then this way loops us back around to where we were, I think. I think we end up on the other side of that wall, do we? Just stones we end up on the other side of, yeah. We're going to get ambushed on the way back. It's very weird that you have a dead end with nothing in it. Oh, we're going to get ambushed. No? Okay. Alright, game. I trust you. And then, oh god, we're definitely gonna get ambushed in here. We're gonna get ambushed in here. We're definitely gonna get ambushed in here. There we go. And if we've got any big ones, deep stalker leader, there we go. Okay, okay, this is definitely a time for grenades, but I'm gonna let them cluster a bit. Let them cluster, let them cluster. Okay, 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 where do we want one? What one do we want? Ooh, let's just use an acid flask. Because that's the one we've got the most of. That's not going to hit any of ours, is it? I don't think it is. Way! That did good work. That did good work. That was quite exciting. And then, if we can get a cone of cold off, get Morgan kind of over here-ish, should be able to get a good lump of them. Some of them might even just die. No, nearly, but not quite. And then Shale, you got a quake that you could do. You come over here and quake these guys. Do a quake. There we go, mass slaughter. And then I'm going to let Morgan do a bit of a group heal. There we go. Where's the leader? The leader. Oh god, the leader's nearly dead, man. Nearly dead. Need bother at all. We're doing grand here. There we go. Is that it? Or more going to pop up? Because sometimes more pop up, don't they? Deep stalkers are funny like that. Oh my god, have we got like 2 new people? Jesus Christ. When does that ever happen? Might have a heart attack. Right, so... Wow, they already know the rules as well, blaming Fred. Right, I need to read things now, hang on. Okay, right. Sorry. I was just getting. I get excited when there's new people. I'm like, oh my god, new people. It makes me nervous though. Right. So, what am I doing? Right. So we need to head back this way. Oh, for fuck's sake! You know what? I like the deep roads, but sometimes you just think, Jesus, did it have to be quite so? You know, this isn't even like the proper deep roads. There isn't anything down here that'll, like, you know, lead us to Bronca or anything. I can't remember what there is down here. I'm sure this is connected to some kind of quest. Right, we need to head right back the way we came. Right, so it's that way we're going, isn't it? Yeah. Of course, it might not lead way anywhere. I don't know. I can't remember. I'm sure there's something in the Idukan Tide, isn't there? Is there a reason we had for coming here? I can't remember. Like hosting a dinner party full of strangers. Yeah, I suppose that's what it's like. It's a little bit like what it's like, except I don't have to cook. Not chocolate, but you know, I don't think I can share it with any of you. I think that would be a bit hard. Well, Dora's been stunned, man. That's no good at all. Okay. This is fine. What are you talking about? It's fine. Right, okay. Do a little protocol. And Shale, can you do a quake, please? And we need somebody to throw a grenade at some point, but they're not clustered enough. I need them to be more clustered. Oh, hang on, there we go. That's a good opportunity, isn't it? If we put a one there, that's going to catch Ogren, but never mind. It was his own fault for bloody wandering into the way of it, wasn't it? Lord Dace is found. Yeah, I know about Lord Dace, but is there not something else? Because if you do the Harrimont thing, you never meet Lord Dace. I'm sure there's something else if you come here. I don't know. It's probably some little side quest or something. Just drop myself save. Nice to see a dwarf playthrough. Yep, I love the dwarves. Underrated in Dragon Age, aren't they? The dwarves. The elves get too much attention. I think the dwarves are more interesting. To be fair, I think the humans are quite interesting. Because the humans are the ones we know like the least about in Dragon Age lore. We don't really know, we don't know where they came from. We don't know why they, you know, came here. We don't know what they were before. I say the humans are like more interesting than anybody. Well, except maybe the Canary. The Canary are quite interesting. But then there's sort of like hints that humans came south because they were fleeing something. But nobody really knows what. And then there's also hints that the Canary came south because they were fleeing something, but nobody really knows what. And there's sort of things like, there's little codex entries that say things like, Dora, why aren't you moving? There we go. No, they don't say that. They say things like, people who try to cross the ocean disappear and never come back. So, which is why, like, they haven't explored the whole planet, because when people sort of, you know, head out into the open ocean, they just kind of vanish. And they never come back. And, you know, there might be something lurking off the edge of the map or something like that. But also the funny thing about humans is, with the, I'm going to try not to say too much spoilery, but in Inquisition, when the origin of the veil is, you know, uncovered, like, you know, the veil, but like pre-creation of the veil, everything was different, right? And it sort of hinted that the dwarves were titans and the elves were, you know, kind of still elves but more magical. Anyway, all elves had magic and stuff like that. But we don't know what humans were. Don't know what humans were pre-veil, or if they were humans. Maybe humans were created by the forging of the veil. Who knows? Who knows? We don't know these things. So the humans are kind of more interesting than anybody in Dragon Age, which is odd, because usually the humans are the ones we know the most about. But actually, I think the elves are the ones we know the most about. Don't really know anything about humans, where they came from, or why, or anything. Oh, common misconceptions here. Hello. I need to go back and don't mention turnips common misconception. Jesus Christ, have you not read the rules? Female dwarves in Dragon Age don't have beards. They do in Inquisition. They don't in the earlier games, but they do in Inquisition. Yeah, they do. Although none of like the you can give your own dwarf a beard, your female dwarf a beard, but none of like the other ones that you'll meet around the place. Like Harding doesn't have a beard or anything like that. Which, you know, I think is discrimination. Some of us are bearded ladies in real life. So I feel discriminated against. Right, so where the fuck are we? Have we been here before? Oh yeah, we've just looped round. We've looped round, man. Yeah. Did I not bother looting these chests the first time I was here? Really? That's, I don't know. Oh, these are some of Lord Dace's men, aren't they? Who are dead. That's a shame. There. Yeah. Sorry, I'm read the chat. People arguing about turnips. Like, oh my god, guys,
All right.
guys, the rules are there for a reason. So you know what will happen if we start talking about turnips? It'll just descend into chaos. We almost started an international war last time. Like, how? Oops, I've accidentally spoken to Shale. Sorry, didn't mean to talk to you, Shale. I was trying to loot this fractured stone. Yeah, that's it, apparently. That's all we came down here for. Thing is, what was the bloody sack about? I picked up a bloody sack. That's got something to do with some side quest, doesn't it? Does the deep roads have its own thing? Or is it all Ozamar? I think it's all Ozamar. Oh, I don't know. 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 I don't know, guys. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Oh my god. No, don't mention parsnips. Jeez. It's even worse. There's nowhere else we can go, is there? I know that looks like we can go that way, but I don't think we can. I think it's cut off. Yeah. Yeah, that way is just... Yeah, that was the back thing where we got the bloody sack. Wait, that is it like the parts of a demon or something and you have to put it back together and fight it or something like that? I can't quite remember. Something along those lines, isn't it? Right, we'll get into the actual deep roads then, now that we've done this pissy little bit. Get into the actual deep roads. It's part of the Asunder side quest. See if we can find it. We might not actually have turned up yet, you never know. Sometimes they don't turn up until, you know, weird, I don't know. It's not here. So anyway, I'm sure we'll stumble across it at some point. You're confusing the newbies with the turnips thing, guys. Come on. Yeah, you're not allowed to mention turnips on my live streams. And you're definitely not allowed to mention Swedes. And don't mention Swedes and turnips together, because fucking hell. I just start ranting about how Swedes aren't turnips, and turnips aren't Swedes, and some people call Swedes turnips when Swedes are not turnips. And it just goes downhill from there, and we just lose everything, right? Okay. Right, let's head to Carradon's Cross. I'm gonna eat some chocolate.
Track this place down. This used to be one of the biggest crossroads in the old empire. You could get anywhere from here, including Orton Tig.
Oh god, now we've really done it. What's a Swede? It's a vegetable that looks like a big turnip, and some people call it a turnip, but it's not. It's a Swede. That's all I'm saying. Because the Americans call it something different. And me and Fred got into a massive argument about it. Right. What's so important about Orton Tig?
It's the home of Carradon, the paragon who made the anvil. He was an Orton before he founded his own house. And even then, he spent most of his time in their Tig. Branka figured it was the best guess for where the anvil was located.
Okay. Do you know where to go from here?
Aye. Branka dug up some maps of the ancient empire. It's a little tough to tell with so much of it collapsed now. But near as I can figure, we're on the right path to Orton Tig.
Okay, wonderful. I'm not going to spend too much time talking to him.
Waiting for someone to say that for 2 sodding years.
Okay. You know what I've just realised? I've got lots of alcohol for Ogren, haven't I? And I'm looking it around and I haven't given it to him. Would you like a lot of alcohol, Ogren? Boop. Boop. Like, really a lot. Yep, yep, there you go. Now he loves me. I've given him, like, lots of alcohol and now he loves me. Can't tell me that Ogren isn't an alcoholic. Right. Oh, hello. We've got some hired goons over there. Love me a hired goon. Hello, peeps. Are you just going to attack me?
Well, look what we have here. Some of Balin's new toads. Let's show him who's king.
Okay, alright. Chill out, man. Jesus. Right. I'm going to take out the mage. Mages are evil. So, I'm going to paralyze on her so I shouldn't do anything. Oh, she resisted me. Paralyzed, guys. That's just not cool. Death X. Oh, horror. A few bit of horror. Oh, she's nearly dead anyway. There we go. Down she goes. Ogren is also nearly dead. That's not good. Haven't even put his bloody health poultices on his Uji yet, have I? It's an oversight on my part. I'm eating with my mouth full. I'm talking with my mouth full. I do apologise. I'm eating with my mouth full. Never eat with your mouth full, guys. There we go. Right. Oh, and Shell's gonna die as well. Bloody hell. It's always the big tough ones who go down the easiest, isn't it? Hey! Oh, we've got a Scandinavian in the chat. I love Scandinavians. They're the nicest people in the world, you know. Literally, I've never met a Scandinavian I didn't like. Literally just the nicest people on the planet. Oh, Morrigan, what should we give you? 2 magic, 1 willpower, as per usual. And then, right, do we want to give Morrigan revival? Because trouble is, she's going to have to kind of step in and be kind of Morrigan and Win. Since I haven't got Win with me. So I kind of want to give her some more healiness to get us through the deep road since we don't have Win. Although, I kind of wanted to get her up to Chain Lightning as well, but, yeah. I think revival would be more useful. It's either going to be revival or it's going to be normal heal. Yeah. I mean, revival would be good because Ogren and Shale are going to die a lot, aren't they? So being able to revive them would be good. Do you think Morrigan's going to be able to level up again before the end of the deep roads? I don't know. But then normal heal might just kind of help people stay alive. We ended up at a Norwegian wedding, there you go. Never been to a Norwegian wedding. I avoid weddings, to be honest. Not a wedding person. It's the only place I really want to go, you know, Scandinavia. I'm not a traveller. I'm not one of those people who really wants to, you know, visit places. But I would love to go to, like, Norway, Finland, Sweden, Iceland. I'd love to go to Iceland. Does Iceland class as Scandinavia? I don't know, but I would like to go to Iceland. I don't know. Revival or heal, guys. Come on, somebody tell me what to do. No, everybody's just talking about Scandinavians. You're Norwegian, are you? That's nice. I've been told, and I don't know if it's true or not because I don't speak Norwegian, but I've been told that in Northumberland, where I'm from, we use a lot of Norwegian words, like in the dialect. Although not many people speak the dialect now. They'll speak with the accent, but they don't speak so much with the dialect. But I've been told that we use Norwegian words from when the Vikings came, because this is where the Vikings landed. But I don't know if that's true or not. I don't know if that's just something people say. But I don't know, because I don't speak Norwegian. We're getting off point here. I'm waiting for somebody to tell me what to pick, because I hate making decisions. But everybody's just, you know... Yeah, everybody's just talking about Scandinavians now. I don't care about Dragon Age anymore. Just talking about how much we all love Scandinavians. Northumbria used to be... Yeah. Haven't heard Northumbrian. Well, I don't know. I don't know how many people speak like the actual proper old dialect now. I mean, there's a lot of people that I work with and stuff like that who are like very strong Northumbrian. But like, it's a difference between that and the actual... Like, if you look up some old Geordie songs, that's the best way to hear like proper Northumbrian. But I'll tell you what's interesting is that when you go up to Scotland, because I lived in Scotland for a long time, and if you're on the east side of Scotland, they speak, well, they just call it Scots, but then it sort of differs from region to region. So you've got like where I was in Aberdeenshire, they speak Doric, which originates from Northumbrian, which originates kind of from a mixture of Old English and sort of like, you know, I don't know, Norwegian-ish. So it's kind of, I love stuff like this. I love language and how language, like, you know, evolves and how cultures like mix and mingle, and especially when you go back to like ancient history and where like there's I read a book once about the Celts, and it was because the Celts were widespread across Europe and Asia before they came to Britain, and they found links between like Sanskrit and like ancient Irish, not modern Irish like what they speak today, but like ancient Irish. They found links between the two languages, but also between the two cultures. Like they had the same gods and the same stories and everything, so they reckoned that there was some sort of connection. Isn't that fascinating? That there could be some connection between people who lived in Ireland and people who lived in India. Isn't that fascinating? I just love stuff like that. But then if you go to the west coast of Scotland, so the east coast of Scotland, their language comes from Northumbrian. And then the west coast of Scotland, their language comes from Gaelic, which came from Ireland, because like the Irish came over. It's just interesting, isn't it? Anyway, has anybody told me which one to take now? Scott sounds like a mix of English and Norwegian. I've heard that. I've heard that from a video that I watched about Shetlandic. It was a woman speaking in Shetlandic, and Shetlandic is very similar to Doric, which is what they spoke around where I lived, which technically isn't classed as a language, it's classed as a dialect, but if you've heard it, it's a language. Like, I mean, I had teachers who used to teach me in Doric, so I had to be able to, like, understand Doric, and it was like learning another language. Yeah. Right, people are telling me to take Revive. We'll take Revive. That's kind of what I was leaning towards. Right, we'll get back to Dragon Age, shall we? You were warned in the rules that I would go off on tangents, but at least they're interesting tangents. Right. Just talk a bit about ancient history for a while. I'm going to turn my heater off. It's quite chilly today. It's quite chilly. It's the weather's definitely turned, which I like, because I hate the fucking summer. I despise summer. I don't like heat. I like cold. I like cold and dark.
Offensive odor.
And you're looking at me?
Should I be looking elsewhere? Have you forgotten about the fish you stored in your backpack, perhaps?
I was saving it. Won't be ready for the live for at least another day.
Even the chastened did not have such disgusting habits, and they consumed the flesh of the dead.
Fine. I'll soak it in the line now. Have it your way, Miss Squeamish.
That's not what I... No, never mind. Just get it over with, quickly.
Alright. Alright, let's do our head chat. Sorry, I'm eating chocolate. There's another thing you have to put up with on my live streams. I do just quite often eat chocolate. Right. Dead dog spawn. It's nice and eerie the first time you play this, because you come through here and you're like, ooh, what could have killed all these dog spawn? Right, I've got 2 ways to go. I hate it when there's multiple ways to go. I despise it when there's multiple ways to go. Like, I just want a nice linear level so I don't have to, you know, make decisions. You like cold and can't stand the heat too, can you? Yeah, me and you. We think on the same wavelength. One of my co-workers came up to me today and he was like, roll on next summer when it's hot again. I was like, fuck off. You let me enjoy my winter before you start talking about summer. I don't want to be thinking about when it's going to get hot again. It's only just got cold. Summer was hanging on way too long for my liking. Alright, we'll kill this random deep stalker. Oh, are you leading me? Hang on. Everybody stay still because I think we're being led into a trap. And that's what this deep stalker is doing. Are you leading me into a trap? I'll leave my team back there so I can kind of come and lure out whatever's waiting for me. Am I being lured? Come on then. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yeah, that's quite a lot of deep stalkers. Right, I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to drop a bomb on them. That's what we're going to do. Wait till they get a bit more clustered. Get a bit more clustered. Come on, guys. Come on. Come on. Come on. Get a bit more clustered. Come on. That's a nice cluster. Drop a bomb there. There you go. And then this lot, I'm going to drop a bit of an acid flask on this lot. There we go. And then I'm going to lead them back to me team. Right. And Fred's shouting grenades. I used 2, Fred. I used 2. Are you proud of me? Are you proud of me for using me grenades? Go. God, you'd think they'd be dead by now, wouldn't you? I've dropped 2 bloody bombs on them and frozen them. I'm gonna move her things up there so that they're together. I was gonna get Shale to do a quake, but doesn't have the stamina. Oh, there we go. Do a quake. There we go. That got rid of a lot of them. Oh, pickled herring. I've never fancied pickled herring. Never. I mean, it doesn't sound as bad as jellied eels, like what they eat in London, mind. That's what I suppose. I think I've ever had herring, actually, pickled or otherwise. Haddock, I eat a lot of haddock because I get it free. I get free haddock because I've got a friend who's a fisherman. And I'll tell you what's mental is when they bring in the haddock, they can only sell it if it's above a certain weight, right? So all of the ones that come in underweight, they can't sell them, but they're already dead, and you can still get a decent enough fillet off them. I mean, like nowhere near the size of a fillet that you'd get in a shop, obviously, but you can still get a decent fillet off them. So he just takes them home and fillets them all, and he's just got a freezer full of haddock. And he just gives it to people for free, so you get free haddock. So I give it to the cats. The cats get it. Love a bit of haddock, but then sometimes I have it as well. That's mad, isn't it? When you consider it, we're in a cost of living crisis, and the bloody price of fish is through the fucking roof. It's probably cheaper to just buy a fishing rod at this point, to be honest, than buy fish. And yet there's perfectly good haddock going to waste because nobody wants it because it's underweight. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, anyway, it means I get free haddock, so, you know. Not complaining. Oh, we've got deep stalkers coming in from behind us. Oh, that's cheating. I don't like that. Do a quake. Do a quake. I think the quakes injure us as well, like, but you know, we can take it, can't we? We can take it. Right. Right. See if we can do a corner cold. There we go. Timothy's here. Hello, Timothy. Typical for breakfast. You have fish for breakfast? Alright. Mind you, Americans think that we're weird because we have beans on toast for breakfast. Apparently they think that's weird. I think that's a perfectly acceptable breakfast. Actually, do you know what? Why am I talking about fish being weird for breakfast? I had tuna on toast for breakfast this morning. Here I am saying having fish for breakfast is weird. I literally had fish for breakfast. Just ignore me! Ignore me! Right. Oh god, is there more? Is there just one lone one? Oh no, there's loads. Oh, guys. Guys! Guys, we're being attacked by deep stalkers. Are we meant to believe that the deep stalkers killed the darkspawn? Is that what we're meant to believe? I feel like I should use a grenade, but I also feel like we're all a bit too clustered. Also, I'm getting through them a bit quick. I don't want to like use all of my grenades. I'll use an acid flask over there. There we go. And then Morrigan. Oh, Morrigan. What do we want? Yeah. Just getting down quick enough. Smoked salmon or trout with scrambled eggs is amazing. I can imagine smoked salmon with scrambled eggs being quite good, actually. I can't afford smoked salmon though. It's just it's like about £5 or something for a tiny little pack of the stuff. I do like smoked salmon, but I just can't justify it. But I do like it. Yes. There's another one around here somewhere. I'm stuck on a rock. There we go. Take you down. But yes, I used to like smoked salmon when I still lived at home. My mum used to get smoked salmon out. But yes, these days I just can't justify it, man. Can't justify it. I can barely justify buying normal meat. Chicken. Can't afford chicken. How bad things have got. Although I had mince and dumplings for my tea tonight before I started this. Oh yes, homemade as well. Oh yes, I make my own mince and dumplings. I did it with turkey to try and be a bit healthier. It's actually really nice, turkey mince. Because I switched to turkey sausages rather than like, you know, your normal pork sausages. The thing with turkey sausages is it's alright if you have it with like mash and veg and you like leather it in gravy, because by the time it's covered in like mash and veg and gravy you sort of can't tell the difference. But I wouldn't have it like on a breakfast or something. So then when I was making me mince and I thought, well, I'll try turkey mince, and I was a bit tentative. And I think it actually works very well in a mince and dumplings. A bit of turkey mince. I have to make it a bit more tomato-y than I usually do. I think it worked quite well. And it was hilarious when I was making the dumplings. Because I got the flour out, right? I put the flour in the bowl. And then I turned back to the cupboard to get the suet. And in the sort of like 5.5 seconds that I would turned away from, the cat, Scorpio, had jumped up onto the bench. He'd stuck his head in the bowl of flour and he looked up at me and his whole face was white with flour. And he spent the next 1.5 hours sneezing. I was like, oh my god, cat. Anyway, have I just come back the way I've come? Yes, I'm too busy talking about food. We always end up on food, don't we? We talk about food a lot in these live streams. That's alright. It's one of my favourite subjects, food. Right. So now over in that direction, is there? I don't think. I think we went over there. Head over here. What about the deep roses? It always like, it makes it look like there's ways to go, but then there isn't. Covering turkey sausage with gravy kind of undermines the point of foregoing pork sausage, does it? Is gravy bad for you, like? Is gravy really fattening? I can't have sausage and mash without gravy. I'd get kicked out the country. I'd have my citizenship removed. Oh, hello, there's a prod. Oh, blimey, okay, alright. But it was like gravy with gravy granules. It wasn't like proper gravy that you make from like, you know. I don't think that probably doesn't make a difference, does it? Right, okay. Sorry, I'm reading the chat and I've got Morrigan just started here doing note because I was reading the chat. Right, okay. We'll do a bit of a cold on these guys. That one's just not interested. He was just stood there looking at something else. Doesn't care. He's not interested. There we go. we go. And then we've got more over there. Of course we have. Of course we have. There's always more, isn't there? You're just throwing like flaming rocks at us or something. You are as well. Ooh, Dora sees a trap. Hang on. Nobody move. Nobody move. You can keep fighting, just don't walk. Oh, there's an emissary over there as well. Okay. Okay. We need to take out the emissary. Right. Morrigan, I need a group heal, please. Because everybody's a bit dead. Group heal is doing chain lightning as well. Get that group heal off pretty sharpish. And Dora, you can take a health potion. And then... Has Dora been Curse of Mortality? Yes, she has. That's why the healing wasn't working. Okay, Dora's gonna die, but that's alright. That's alright. It's not like she's the protagonist or anything. Alright, we need the emissary down. We need the emissary down. We need... Paralyze. That's what we need. We need paralyze. So, Dora's dead. That's okay. Ogren, you can have yourself a health potion. I'm going to let Shale take one as well, just to keep her alive for the time being. I want a Misdirection Hex. I don't know if Misdirection Hex would really do that much good against a mage, but yeah. And then just get him down. Right, he's down. Excellent. Now you can take a Living Potion. And then you can revive Dorabella. Revive Dorabella. Get up, love. Oh my god, Ogren. Stop nearly dying. Dora, you can have a health poultice as well once you've stood up. Stop being lazy. And you triggered a trap. Well, what were you doing dying next to a trap? That was silly. She dies again before we can do it. Oh my god, Dora just... There we go. Right, you have yourself a health potion. There we go. You disarm that trap. And... Just attack everybody. Just attack everybody. Shell's about to die. Have you got your group heal back? Yeah. I'm just trying to ration my health poultices as much as possible. I know I've got a lot of them, but the deep roads is kind of long, so you know. And you just detected another trap. I'm going to disarm that before somebody walks through it. Yeah, there's more people over there. I thought there would be. We try not to trigger those enemies over there. Just kind of come over here. Come on, guys, come over here. Come over here. Come over here. See if we can get far enough away to put our weapons away.
Got it.
There we go. Weapons are away. Loot all of these people while we wait for our health to come back, and then we'll go and deal with the other ones. No, I don't have characters set to automatically take health potions if the health drops, because then I would run out of health potions really quickly. We've had this conversation before, Fred. And I know you do it, but that's because you play on console. And therefore you cannot pause the game as easily to have people take health potions. Dora needs a lesser injury kit. Because I know when when I did my first playthrough, I did do that. I had it set for them to like automatically take health potions when their health dropped, but I just ran out of health potions really quickly. And like sometimes I actually want to let people die, like you know, sometimes it's just more tactically sound to let a person die, to let them, you know, make the sacrifice. Ooh, which way should we go? Which way should we go? Which way should we go? Go left. Go left. Sorry. Timothy's just randomly shouted, "Don't eat the dog spawn!" Alright, Timothy, love. Won't eat the dog spawn. Oh, there's a glass phylactery here. Well, fight ourselves a revenant. Fred, have you seen the nerve of Fred trying to tell me how to play the game? I don't know. Whose live stream is this, Fred? Hey? This is a...
Why does the swamp witch still travel with the Grey Wardens?
You are of the opinion that I should not be?
I am curious. It seems as if it has little reason to stay.
The same could be said of you. There is no control rod commanding your presence, Gollum.
I have no history and thus no purpose. The same cannot be said for the Swamp Witch. Its purpose is simply unknown.
Keep asking questions and I shall turn into a bird. I can do that.
I have no fear of birds.
Oh, I didn't say you were afraid. I would simply hover out of reach. Hovering. Waiting until...
Enough! I shall be silent.
Excellent choice.
Shayla has the best conversations with people, doesn't she? Right. This is my last bit of chocolate that I'm eating, so you know.
This looks like the right way out. Or tongue tied.
This looks like the right way out, according to Ogren. Well, we'd better go back in the opposite direction then, hadn't we? And we don't want to miss anything. Oh no, now Timothy's ganging up on me. Set your tags to take health potions. Yeah, I suppose. Oh, actually no, because like... No, because they might do things like... Just no, I'm not going to. We're protective of me health potions. Chocolate dipped. Don't mention turnips chocolate. Chocolate. Fred, I just called you chocolate. Chocolate on the brain. What kind of chocolate? It is Cadbury Dairy Milk Marvellous Creations with jelly popping candy. It's good. I was saying at the beginning of the live stream, but I don't think anybody was watching at that point. I love popping candy. It's just my favourite thing. And you can't really get it much. There isn't really many chocolate bars that have it in. But when I was a kid, I think it was Willy Wonka chocolate that they used to do. They used to do like Willy Wonka chocolate bars and it had popping candy in it and I used to love it and I called it fizzy chocolate. That's what it's like. Anyway, oh yes, Genlock runners who are going to run off and, you know, tell the Darkspawn that I'm here, apart from this one who's going to suicidally charge at me because he's a muppet. Complete muppet, aren't you, love? There we go. Should be able to get him down. Chocolate dipped pickled herring. Jesus, Fred, what kind of horrors are you inflicting on us here?
Get off my back.
I once had a chocolate sauce and sausage sandwich, which I have to say, not the worst thing I've ever eaten. I put chocolate sauce in a sausage sandwich. I also used to dip chips in melted chocolate, which is actually really good, and nobody can tell me otherwise. Or like if you eat like ready salted crisps after you've had chocolate, I love that. That's brilliant. But yeah, like dipping chips into melted chocolate was a thing I used to do. Or when I was a kid, when I was a kid at well, a teenager at school, you'd get like chips. And then I would get like a little packet of chocolate buttons or something, then I would melt the chocolate buttons on top of the chips. Oh, happy days, man. For a nutritious school lunch. Right, put a bit of cold on you. Oh, it didn't work on the Bronto. Can we paralyse the Bronto? Oh, let's death hex the Bronto. There's a good idea. And then, no, then vulnerability hex him. And then paralyse him. Oh, he punched me in the face. That wasn't very nice. I suppose I was trying to paralyse him, but still. Oh, you prefer dark chocolate? I'm not really a dark chocolate person. Yeah, now and then maybe, but in general, I don't really like dark chocolate. White chocolate, oh, I love white chocolate. White chocolate's the best chocolate in it. Right, so that's a way out. My god, this place is a rabbit warren. It's the crosscut drifters again. Right, so where have we been and where have we not been? Right, we've got a way to go up there, which I think is going to loop us round to there. We've got a way to go down there, and we've got a way to go off there, and then that's the way that we need to go. I explore everywhere up there. That looks like I've not explored everywhere up there, doesn't it? But that might just have been a dead end. Oh, I don't know. White chocolate is way too sweet, is it? I've got a very, very sweet tooth. Like a really sweet tooth. Like I like stuff that's so, like proper sickly sweet. That's me. I love that. It's very rare that something's too sweet for me. Caramac is a bit too sweet for me. Although I do like it, but it has to be like a gold bar. So a gold bar is like a biscuit with Caramac on it. And that's alright because you've got the biscuit. But it just Caramac on its own I find a bit too sweet. But other than that, I don't think there's such a thing as too sweet, to be honest. Like marzipan, I love marzipan. Oh, we've got some shrieks. But yeah, marzipan. I can just eat a block of marzipan, you know. I've done it. I've bought a block of marzipan and just eaten it. I like stuff that's like really, really, really sweet. It has to be proper sweet though. It can't be artificial sweet. It can't be like, you know, fake sweetener sweet. It has to be like, you know, proper sugar sweet. What am I doing? Going to Morrigan. See if you can paralyze that guy, please. There we go. And then all the shrieks are going to die. I hate shrieks. American chocolate is the worst. Yeah. I think it's got to do with what you're used to, though. I remember my dad used to work in Houston for a while. And there was one time he brought back loads of, like, snack food. So there was chocolate, there was popcorn, I remember. I can't remember what else there was. I just remember the chocolate and the popcorn, but I know he brought back loads of, like, snack food from America. I think there might have been... I can't remember. I know he brought back loads. But I specifically remember that there was chocolate and there was popcorn. But I remember because, like, I hated all of it. Like, there was nothing there that I enjoyed at all. It was just, like, it was all horrible. But, like, it depends on, you know, what you've grown up with, didn't it? What you're used to. What your palate is used to. Like when I watch, you know those videos that you find on YouTube where it's like Americans try British food, and they always try beans on toast, and they never like it ever. Never like beans on toast. And I was kind of saying, how can you not like beans on toast? Beans on toast is the best thing, right? Firstly, they always make the mistake that they don't put cheese on, which is like, you know, you have to have cheese on your beans on toast. That's just like the law. So, you know, that's the first problem. But secondly, I was having beans on toast once. And I was thinking, do you know what? If you haven't grown up eating it, it probably does seem like a weird combination. And I do understand how it's probably not the nicest texture. And it's probably not the nicest taste. You know, I think it's the kind of thing you have to have grown up with it as like a comfort food to really kind of get it. The thing I don't understand is that they also never like Jaffa cakes. Whenever I watch those videos, I have never seen an American who actually liked Jaffa cakes. I'm like, how can you not like Jaffa cakes? Jaffa cakes are the best. I understand the beans on toast, but I don't understand the Jaffa cakes. Don't understand how you can't like Jaffa cakes. I mean, the odd person here and there who doesn't like Jaffa cakes, fair enough, but it seems like every American who tries Jaffa cakes doesn't like them. But I'm like, that I don't understand. Don't understand how you can't like Jaffa cakes. Now I need to go back and read the chat because we're talking about chocolate. Oh, you live in Houston, do you, Timothy? Yes, my dad worked in Houston. Oh my god, I've got another new person. Jesus Christ. Oh, my heart can't take this, guys. Hello, new person. Yes, my dad worked in Houston. And then the next time when he went to Houston and he instead of bringing food back, he brought back loads of stuff from NASA. And that was much better. I've still got, like, he brought me back like a little monkey and it's got a NASA t-shirt on because he went to NASA and got loads of stuff from NASA. And I was like, I preferred that much better to All the food he brought back. He's brought me loads of stuff from NASA. That was much cooler. Right, okay, so... Oh my god, this is a bit open, isn't it? That looks like the perfect opportunity for a grenade! Oh yes, Fred, I listen to you sometimes. Unfortunately, they're going to spread out a bit, aren't they? We'll let them get a bit closer. We'll let these three kind of group in on a bit. Oh, we've got an ogre. Lovely. I was just thinking I wanted an ogre. That's really what I wanted today. I wanted an ogre. See if we can paralyse the ogre. Oh, you resisted me. Paralyse, guys. Oh, it's just too much, isn't it? It's too much. I haven't forgotten about the grenade, Fred. I'll get to it in a minute. Okay, we've managed to horror him. I'm going to do a bit of a group heal just to get up and, you know, a bit up. Dora's gone off over there for reasons best known to herself. Stay together, man. Stay together. Rule number 1. Okay. I still haven't forgotten about the grenade, Fred. I just, you know, I'm looking for a good opportunity and there sort of isn't one. Who do we want to attack? Should we attack the ogre? Put a bit of a death hex on the ogre. And put a bit of a... Oh, we've used a mark of death. Do you know what? I think I am going to turn that tactic back to elite or higher. Rather than just nearest visible. I think that will be better. That will be better. You were right, Fred. You were right. Not words you'll hear me say very often. Not because he's not right, just because I don't like to admit he's right. Put a curse of mortality on him, why not? See if we can get him down nice and quick. There he goes. And then... if we do a bit of a... Well, we need to take ourselves a living potion first, don't we? And then... Oh, this lot should just go down quite happily on their own. I realise my 2 heavies are a bit dead, but group heal's back in a second. I just try not to use up my health potions if I can avoid it. You bought the game after YouTube randomly recommending one of my videos. Oh my god, guys. Do you know what this means? I'm an influencer. I influenced someone. Oh yeah. In the big leagues now. I don't want to be an influencer. Isn't that the worst word? Can you imagine? Can you imagine having to put that down as your job? Influencer. It makes it sound like you sell drugs or something, doesn't it? I'm reading like 3 different conversations at once in the chat here. Did he work for BP? What, my dad? He might have done. I'm not sure. He did work for like oil. He was something in the oil industry, which is why we moved up to Aberdeenshire, because it was to do with the oil industry. He invented things for the divers to use when they were making oil rigs. Where they were building oil rigs because the divers were very expensive. I don't know like loads of the details about his work. I've most of it I've heard from my mother because my dad never talked about it. But yes, when the divers like go down to build the oil rigs, of course they're very expensive, so they wanted them to be down there for as little time as possible so that they, you know, so it cost them less. So he invented things for them, like tools for them to use while they were down there to make the job quicker and also safer for them, because obviously it's a dangerous job. So he went down with them as well. I remember him telling me that he went down with the divers. Although I think that was like in Scotland, so it was like in the North Sea he went down with the divers to see... you know, how they worked and what the environment was like so he could figure out what to make for them. And I know he made something called the Aquajack, and I don't know what it does or what it is. I just know its name. It's the Aquajack, and he invented it. And he invented a thing called, I think it's called the split nut. So, because when they like when they were like putting bolts in and had a nut, and they had to put it on the top and then screw it all the way down, which is very difficult to do underwater, and he invented the split nut that splits apart and then you fit it together like near the bottom and like tighten it that way. I know he invented that. He may have invented other things, I don't know. Yes, it's my father. He's retired now. He makes Model, what you call it? What you call it, man? Steam engines, but not steam engines. Oh my god, words completely gone out my head. Little ones. You know, you go to steam rallies and they've got like little... They're not trains, but they're like trains. Oh my god, I grew up going to steam rallies. I know this. Model things. You know the little ones? You can ride on them. He makes them now. It's like a hobby. He's also got a YouTube channel. Where he does stuff, although I haven't watched it in a long time. Anyway. Right. Right. Right, I need to go back and read the chat here because there's like 15 conversations going on and I feel left out, guys. Never been to Europe. It would be nice if you could get the time and money. Where would you go? Where'd you fancy in Europe if you could come to Europe? Where sort of, you know, interests you? I forgot to use grenades. Oh no, I didn't forget, Fred. I just didn't think that there was a good opportunity. I don't want to waste them, you know. I don't want to waste them. Didn't know you could have a sleazy evening with a demon until I mentioned it. Yeah, you see, this is just what I do. I just spread the important knowledge about things you can do with demons in video games. Model train, yeah, kind of model trains, but not like what are they called, man? They're not trains because they don't go on a track. They're like. Oh my god, I just can't remember them. I can't remember what they're called, man. You know, with like the big roller thing on the front. Fred Dibner was always riding round on one. I can't fucking remember what they're called. When you go to steam rallies, they always have them. But he makes like little ones. But you can sit on them and ride them around. But they're like little miniature ones. You know what I mean? Probably not. No. Holland, then London, Rome, and Athens. I've never really fancied going around Europe, to be honest. I want to. Yeah, I would go to like, you know, Norway or something like that. I mean, I know Norway's in Europe, but you know what I mean. I would go more kind of. No, I never really. Europe's never really appealed to me much. Like car? No, not cars, Fred. They're called steamrollers. Is that what they're called? But like miniature ones. But there's like oh, I can't remember. Man. Oh, we've got something to fight, have we? I almost forgot we were playing Dragon Age. Oh, there's a Hurlock Alpha. There we go. There are better places than London in the UK, you know, just saying. Just saying, you know. Could go north a bit, yeah. Tanks, no, not tanks. Look a bit like, yeah, they're called steamrollers. Are they called steamrollers? But he makes like little ones. We might have to come out of Dragon Age and Google this, you know. We used to go to steam rallies a lot when I was a kid, and they always had them. But they had like big ones, but he makes like little ones. You know what I mean? You don't know what I mean, do you? No, okay, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine. He does stuff in a workshop. He turned the garage into a workshop and he makes stuff in there, okay? That's what he does. Right, so... bulldozers, no. They're like like old-fashioned-y. They're not like things that they still use today. They're like, you know, from like back in the 1920s or something.
I see a trap.
Ooh, there's lots of traps. Oh yes, I remember this bridge. This bridge has lots of traps on it, doesn't it? And then there's more dog spawn. We'll let her deal with all the traps. I know there's dog spawn shooting at me, but they can bloody well wait, can't they? They can wait until I've dealt with all the traps. Okay. Come on in, my friends. Why is Ogren injured? Ogren, you're not supposed to be injured. Ooh, that looks like the perfect opportunity for a grenade. You know what? You can have a firebomb. I don't think I've used a firebomb yet. You can have a firebomb. There you go. I said it had a rolly thing on the front. Yeah, like a big wheel. Like a big wheel, like that flattens stuff. I think they used them when they were like tarmacking roads. But like way back when, not like, you know, recently. I'm really tempted to come out of Dragon Age and Google it to try and find a picture of what I mean. Would that be unprofessional? I might do that in a second. Hang on. Right. Let's freeze these people. Oh, Dora, 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 you're not allowed to die. You're the protagonist, man. We need you. You aren't here, everybody else just kind of, you know, falls apart. Right. London has museums. We have museums in the north. Can't think of any right off the top of my head. Oh, Dora's dead. But we do have some. You know, we have more castles as well. You know, castles are awesome. Just saying. Just saying. There's more interesting history up here. This is where the Vikings landed, man. London's just London, innit? It's been a long time since I've been to London, actually. We went on a day trip to London once, me and my mother. Because I wanted to feed the pigeons in Trafalgar Square, because I'd seen it on the telly. There was like some kids programme, it might have been like Come Outside or Tots TV or something like that, where they'd gone to London. Oh my god, we're dying a bit, aren't we? Blimey. Oh, that's because there's archers up there who are killing with. Oh, I didn't notice that. Okay, might be time to revive Dora. Yeah, apparently I'd seen, I don't remember this. I remember going to London, but apparently I'd seen on the telly, because the pigeons in Trafalgar Square are so tame you can feed them. They'll eat out the palm of your hand. And I'd seen it on the telly and I wanted to I wanted to feed the pigeons in Trafalgar Square, so she took me down to London on the train for a day just to go and feed the pigeons. From Newcastle, which is like the most northern point, down to London, which is like not quite the most southern point, but it's close, so that I could feed the pigeons. Right, so what are we gonna do? Because we're a bit screwed here, because I got distracted talking about other stuff. Okay, I'm gonna let... No, Morrigan doesn't need to take a health potion. What do we do? What are you talking about, woman? What are you talking about? Morrigan can do a cone of cold. Preferably without hitting Shale. That would be good. Everybody else can just take health potions. By everybody else, I mean Shale and Dora, because Ogren's dead. We did hit Shale in that cone of cold, which is unfortunate, but you know, it's fine. It's fine. Now everybody's talking about stuff. Okay. Guys, help! Okay, it's fine. It's not fine. Guys, I don't know what to do. I'm scared. Okay. Do you know what? We're going up there. We're going up here to these arseholes. And we're gonna... I was gonna say we're gonna use a grenade on them, but we're not gonna be able to get loads of them. Try and get you two. Shale, You can use a greater health potion. I'm going to use a lesser health potion. And let Morrigan use a lesser health potion. And a lyrium potion. Oh my god. I don't know where to focus my attention. That's the problem. I'm being attacked on too many sides here. Okay, I think it's best if we all focus like in the same area. And then do a group heal. We're being absolutely decimated by these flipping archers. If we take on one at a time and then just like try not to die in the interim. We should be alright doing that, right? So if everybody... I don't even know. Let's focus on these guys. Yes, there's no good just shouting grenades at me, Fred. Like, how it? I used a grenade anyway, it didn't really help. Oh, I don't know. Okay. Take on those ones. Gonna wait for me. Group heal to come back. Group heal! See, if we're not clustered together enough for a grenade, Fred, I'll just be wasting the grenades. I think we're doing alright actually, if we just like, you know, attack them like one at a time. That should be fine. Only 4 left, I think. 3. There we go, it's fine, we've got this, man, we've got this. I've completely lost the thread of what's going on in the chat now. Just talking about Vikings and all sorts. Tractors? No, not tractors. Okay, I'm gonna... Do you know what I'm gonna do? Because we need to get this sorted, guys. We need to get this sorted. I'm gonna friggin' Google Steam... I'm sure they're called steamrollers, right? Steam... roller. Yeah, those! That! Those things. Those. That. Steamroller. That's... He makes, like, little ones of those. So if I put, like... model... No, that's not how you spell model. Model. Yeah, but those are, like, little models. He, like, makes, like, miniature. But you can still ride on them. Miniature. I just want miniature. Is that how you spell miniature? Maybe? Yes! Like that! Exactly like that. Like that kind of size. But you can still sit on it and ride it, and you usually like put a little thing on the back and maybe like, you know, take the kids on a little go around. But it's just like a little one, but it works. It's a fully working one. Like, yeah, like that. He made one of them and he takes it around steam rallies. But he's been making he was making it like since before I was born, and then he finished it like maybe 5 years ago, so so it took him a while. But yeah, that's what I'm talking about. But yeah, that kind of thing. That looks a lot like his actually. That's sort of what I was talking about, guys. Just so you know. But then you get like the full size ones as well, which are like that at steam rallies and things. Yeah, and these are like more modern ones, but they're not interesting. It's the oldie ones that look interesting. There you go. You see, there we go. Now we've got that sorted. We can get back to the game. Right. Oh, you don't get this kind of quality from other streamers, you know. Other streamers don't just get bored halfway through the game and start googling random stuff. Right, so where are we? Oh my goodness, right, let's see if there's anything back in the other direction. There's a tripwire! That's exciting. I'll disarm the tripwire.
Got it.
Oh, is there more things to kill? Like, how, guys? Are you not bored yet? Talking about heavy metal, I think, in the chat. Okay, that's good. That's good. Don't know anything about heavy metal. Can't contribute to the conversation of heavy metal. Oh, there's an emissary over there. Oh, that's a bit cheeky. Alright, we need to take the emissary out. I didn't think there was going to be an emissary. A bit of a death X on the... Oh, God, now we're all going to die. I should have noticed that emissary earlier. Oh, dear. Yeah, the deep roads are not nice, are they? The fact that I'm not playing with the best party does not help. Vulnerability hex. Cursed mortality. Just waiting for... Oh, he's launched a flippin' fireball at me. That's not fair. Have you been cursed mortality? Oh, you have as well. Oh, man. Okay, Shale, I need you to save the day, please. I need you to just kill the lad, man. Just kill him. Morrigan's now on fire. Uh-huh. Great. Wonderful. Fabulous. Brilliant. Oh, the emissary's dead. Dora's dead. Remember when we had our dream team? And it was really good. Don't have my dream team anymore. Right.
No mercy. You cannot win.
Read in the chat. Like me. See, we have interesting discussions though, don't we? Like, we talk about intellectual stuff, right? For the most part. You know, kind of. You know, we have interesting discussions. We learn things. We learn things together on these streams. It's not just all about Dragon Age, you know? How boring would that be if we didn't go off on random tangents about steamrollers and Vikings and heavy metal?
Now's better than later.
Oh, is your internet dying? Common misconception.
I'll get on it.
I think you've inherited my crappy internet after I got better internet, haven't you? Right. So, I'm going to have a quick nip back across this bridge to see if we've missed anything. Because we're being attacked by a lot of stuff, and you know, a lot of tangents I kept going off on, distracting me from what I'm actually meant to be doing.
Get off my back.
I do enjoy the deep roads, actually, Timothy. I do. It's just, it annoys me that you have to take Ogren with you. And then, of course, I always want to take Shale. I don't always take Shale, but I always want to take Shale. But then, you know, it just leaves you one slot left for someone actually, you know, halfway decent. I don't think there's anything over here, is there? I think that way is just gonna... Yeah, that's gonna loop us back around. You sub out Liliana for Shale at the Anvil of the Void. Oh, that's clever. Why do I never think to do things like that? I think it's because I always want it to make sense. And like, it doesn't make sense to me that you would like take someone as far as the Anvil of the Void and then just be like, oh, actually, can you just like nip back and get Shale, please? Even though I know like it's a video game and all that, but I don't know, I want it to make sense. I don't know why. I'm just weird like that. Okay, so now if we loop back around, we've got a way down there to explore, and then we've got a way over here to explore, and then I think down there is the way we're actually meant to go. So, where am I going? That away. Oh, my back is killing me. Oh, I need to start doing me stretches again, that's the problem. Haven't been doing me stretches. And now I've got a bad back. Too much heavy lifting at work, man. Too many people ordering fucking beer. drives me mad. I think we should ban beer. Let's get rid of it. I hate picking it. I hate picking the wine as well, because people always order the cheap wine. And the cheap wine is, of course, on the bottom shelf, where it's the hardest to bloody get to, and you have to keep getting down onto your knees, and it just really pisses me off. I'm not going to start complaining about work. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. You've already complained about work, Magpie. Damn it. I need to make that a rule for myself. I need to make that. I need to make like specific Magpie rules for the Magpie live streams. It's like, don't complain about work. Okay. Okay, Magpie, I won't complain about work. Oh, for fuck's sake, why do I keep getting stuck on little rocks? Just please step over them, Dory. You're not that short, Jesus. There's a dwarf who keeps getting tripped up by rocks. Like, you're supposed to, you know, have some sort of spiritual connection to the rocks or something, aren't you? Right, so... bad beer, says Fred. Yeah, bad beer. It's fucking vile. It's horrible.
Got it.
I'm weird though, I don't drink. I don't really understand alcohol. Just don't get it. I don't understand. It doesn't taste nice. It just doesn't taste nice, right? The only thing I kind of like is sort of like fruity ciders. Particularly like pear cider and cherry cider and stuff like that. But even then, I'd rather just drink some cherry juice. Yeah, I don't really get it. Also, I don't like being drunk. That's another thing. Like, I don't understand why people like that feeling. I think it's the worst feeling in the world. I don't even like being like a bit tipsy. I don't like it. It's horrible. And it just, when people say it relaxes them, it has the opposite effect on me. It like completely heightens all of me anxiety and everything. I get really like sort of stressy and restless. I don't like it. And it messes up your sleep pattern. You don't sleep properly when you've been drinking. I just hate it. And I used to drink. Not like loads, but I used to do it like because it's what you do. Because everybody enjoys it. Everybody enjoys drinking and everybody drinks. Therefore, you know, you drink and you supposedly enjoy it. And then I sort of realised at one point I actually don't enjoy it. And I'm only doing it because I feel like I should. So I stopped. And yeah. So yeah, I don't understand alcohol. I don't understand it. Right, so to take out the old emissary, if we just have everybody attack the emissary, and I'm gonna have Morrigan stick a Death X on him. And do it paralyze. Oh my god, Lito doesn't like alcohol either. Are we the same person? Are you just a Norwegian me? Because we seem to have a lot in common. Do a bit of a corner cold on these guys. What about chocolatey liquor? I don't know. I mean, I don't like Baileys. That's the only thing that I'll sort of drink. But I won't have much of it. Like, sometimes my mum gets me a bottle of Baileys for Christmas, and it will last me until August. Seriously, that's how little I drink of it. But I do like it, and you can get chocolate Baileys, can't you? Which I did, I saw some, I think it was white chocolate. I don't think it was Baileys, but it was like knockoff Baileys. It was like, you know, a kind of own brand sort of Baileys. But it was white chocolate. I thought, I could maybe fancy trying that. But I'm also sort of like, I'll put it in tea and things like that. I don't like drink it on its own. I'll either put it in tea or I'll put it on something like a bit of, I don't know, Christmas pudding or something with a bit of Baileys on it. Or hot chocolate. It's quite nice in hot chocolate, a bit of Baileys. But I won't like drink it like alcohol. I'll sort of, you know, use it in place of milk and stuff like that, like in tea and stuff. Or coffee. Although I'm not a big coffee drinker, but you know, coffee with a bit of Baileys in is alright. I need to go back and read through the chat now. There's too many of you, man. I can't keep up. Okay, right. So. Yeah, carry on heading through here. You don't like coffee either, do you, Lita? Oh my god, we we are the same person. Yes, I'm more of a tea girl. Fred's right. You like tea, Lito? You're a tea person. Oh my god, we walked into a trap. I can hear shrieks as well, and we've got an ogre alpha. Okay, okay, everybody chill out. Everybody chill out. Just come back a bit because we're about to get jumped, I think. And I'd rather they came to us. Oh, you're gonna hurl a rock at me, are you? Oh, you little arsehole. I'm gonna see if Morrigan can paralyze him before he hurls a rock at me. And there's shales. Shales? No, there's not. There's shrieks. Shales. Morrigan just took a rock to the face. Okay. Okay. Alright, mate. Just chill out, man. Take a lesser health potion. You're a tea person. Of course you are. Of course you are. Of course you are. Of course you are. You're clearly a person of excellent, refined taste. Oh, we've all been stunned. Okay, okay. Everybody just chill out a second. Morrigan, I really need you to wake up because I need you to do a group heal. And then I need Shale to take some health potions. And then I just need everything to just calm down for a second so I could like think for a minute. Put a death hex on the old ogre. And I don't know. Horror might work. Did horror work? I think horror worked. Horror worked. Okay. Everybody attack the big guy. I know we're being killed by shrieks, but just ignore the shrieks. Maybe don't ignore the shrieks. Maybe that's a bad idea. Shale, take more health potions. I think all the shrieks are attacking Shale. So if we can just keep Shale alive while we kill the ogre. Because we should be able to get the ogre down quite quickly if I use all my hexes. All my hexes. I live in Texas. Yeah, get the ogre down. He is in horror, that's why he's just stood there. I know he doesn't look like he's in horror, but he is in horror. Yeah, Shale, you take another health potion. Just don't die, Shale. Just don't die. I need you. If we all just keep attacking the ogre. Keep attacking the ogre. Now he's been stunned by something, and now he's down. Okay, now we can focus on the shrieks. There we go. This is fine. This is fine. Everybody just chill out. Everybody stop panicking. I don't know what you're all panicking for. Is Fred shouting grenades? Because I haven't looked at the chat. I bet Fred is shouting grenades. I bet he is. Either that or everybody's just talking about, like, I don't know, chocolate or, I don't know, monkeys or something. It seems every time I look at the chat, some other random conversation topic's cropped up. But I like that. That's cool. It's cool. It's like we're in a little, you know, breakfast club or something where we all just talk about random stuff. He had a bomb on him. That was fun. Okay. I think that went quite well. You haven't had any off-camera kitten drama? No, we haven't. We haven't. Oh my god, you're a cat person. Oh my god, this is it. I found my soulmate, guys. This is it. How many cats do you have? Do you have cats? Or are you just a cat person? Or do you just have cats? I have 2 cats. They're very beautiful. They are the most beautiful cats on the planet. I tell them every day. Right. Yeah, we haven't actually heard anything from the cats, have we? They're being weirdly quiet. Oh, actually, I've just said that. I can see one drinking his water in the bathroom. And now he's looking at me. Oh, he's coming! He's coming! Hello! We were just talking about you, Puddy. Oh, yes, we were. Hmm? Yeah. They're annoyed because I'm keeping them indoors. You had two, now you've only got one. Oh, you have old ones, do you? Mine are little. So I still call them kittens, but they're not really. How old are you now? A year and a bit? Oh, he's gone. He's gone. They were born on the 1st of July last year. So yeah, they're a year and a bit. I've had them just over a year. Got them in September last year. So yeah, year and a bit. Speaking of which, they're due their bloody vaccines. I need to sort that out. Oh, nostalgia's here as well. Oh god, we've got a flipping party going on here, man. Welsh friend hasn't turned up, has she? I don't know. Doesn't know what she's missing. Oh my god! You like long-haired cats? My cats are half Maine Coon. They are very long-haired. They are very long-haired. Yep, quite long-haired, my cats. And Star sheds all over the place. She sheds all the time. Scorpio never sheds at all. You brush him, nothing comes out of him. Star, I don't know how she's got any hair left because it's all in me flipping carpets. I vacuum and 2 hours later I have to vacuum again because she just sheds hair all the time. And yeah, Scorpio, brush him, nothing comes out of him. And he's the fluffier one of the two of them. I don't know. Okay. We will get back to Dragon Age at some point. I'm just really excited about having met my soulmate in the chat. Right. Okay. So there's somewhere else I needed to explore, wasn't there? There's way down there. It's way down there. I'm sorry, Ogren. We will go and find your ex-wife in a minute. I just need to, you know, explore first because you know that might be loot. Priorities, man. Priorities. Right, so... Oh, we've got another small bloody sack. And...
I see a trap.
Oh, it's a dead deep stalker. I was like, what the fuck is that? It looks like a lamb or something. Morrigan! Don't go that way, there's traps. And dog spawn. Oh, the trap's buried and I can't disarm it. Oh, there we go. Okay. Alright, you can run in now, peeps. I think I've taken care of all the traps. Are there any more? I don't think there's any more. I'll just have a quick wander around to see if there's any more traps while they're engaging the dog spawn. And I'll loot this small bloody sack because why not? Torso in a bag. I'm going to use a grenade. I'm going to use a grenade, Fred. Just when you think I've forgotten about grenades, there you go, I decided to use a grenade. Okay, so, Morrigan, could do just like a quick group heal. Make sure Shell doesn't die or anything, you know.
It's your time to die.
Right.
Run while you can.
Is that it? Are we done? I think we're done. Fred's excited about me using grenades. Right. So. I've just realised I've hardly drunk any water during this live stream. No wonder my mouth's a bit dry. Dear me. There we go. I've usually drunk half a bottle by now. Right. So, head through here. Ooh, there's a sarcophagus. And some things, just deep stalkers. Oh, lots of deep stalkers. Just deep stalkers, she says, as 50 million deep stalkers pop up. That's a lot of deep stalkers, actually. It's quite a lot. Let's see, let's let them group together a bit and then we can drop a bomb on them. What do we want? What do we want? What do we want? What do we want? Firebomb. When do we want it? In a few seconds, I think. Just let them group together just a bit more. I want to be able to get like at least 4 of them, but I don't want to get any of my people. Oh man. Oh, there we go. I think we can get 4 of them there without hitting any of ours. Maybe, possibly, perhaps. Yeah, that probably work. Okay. So, is Morrigan doing a little mind blast? Every time Magpie uses a grenade, an angel gets its wings. Every time Fred shouts grenades in the chat, a fairy dies. Oh, look, more Deep Stalkers and a Deep Stalker leader. Oh man, we've got a second wave. How? Just like, you know, give me a break, guys. Right. So, stab this one in the arse. You know, it's funny, I was actually re-watching one of the live streams the other day. I do a lot of just randomly laughing without it being obvious what I'm laughing at. I'm pretty just like giggling to myself about things. Right, so okay. Is that the last one? I think that's the last one. There we go. That was alright, wasn't it? Has anybody died recently? I'm just, you know, does anybody need an injury kit? No, apparently not. Oh god, there's more of them? Really? Oh, give up the ghost, guys. Jesus. Right, is that it? Is that it? Is that all of them? Are they finally done? Or they're finished? Right, excellent. Bloody hell. Oh no, there's more. Fucking hell. Oh, Deep Stalker Matriarch, are you? Are you on your own? Do you not have any friends? Get Dorabella to do a mark of death on you. Get Morrigan to do a death hex. It's a good combination. And then you can do... Oh, you've used your paralyze, Morrigan. Weakness. I always forget to use weakness. We'll do weakness. And then we'll do horror. And... yeah, she doesn't seem to have any friends. That's good. Apparently she just went and hid in a corner while all of our children died. There you go. There goes the matriarch. Are we done? Are we finally done? Is that it? Are we finished? Have you had enough now, guys? Honestly, it was a bit unnecessary all of that, wasn't it? Bunch of drama queens, these flipping deep stalkers. Drifter's cash.
All right.
It's one of those side quests you just kind of pick up and then end up completing, and then you were just like, oh, that was a side quest I completed. Cool. Right. So. Right. Sarcophagus. Dwarven massive armor and Magpie shield. These are all the deep stalker nests where the deep stalkers lay their eggs. You just got random bits of light coming through. I think we're clearly not that deep for these being the deep roads. Like, we had to be just below the surface. Right. Okay, do you know what? I'm going to take a very quick 5-minute break. You're gonna get to see my kittens. Oh, are you ready? Are you ready? Those are my kittens. I'll be back in like 5-ish minutes probably. So, you know, talk amongst yourselves. Right, I am back. Give me 5 minutes and you go back through the chat. There's so many of you today. There's so many of you. More than I can keep up with. Talking about Dragon Age 2. Dragon Age 2 is your least favourite of the three. It's my favourite of the three. I'm not going to say it's like the best of the three, because it's definitely not the best like game out of the three. But it's my favourite. Okie dokie, right. So, I will just go back to the game. Right, where are we? What are we doing? Right, we've been down there. Have we explored everywhere now? We've explored everywhere now. We can finally kind of get on with trying to find Oberyn's ex-wife. I suppose she's not technically his ex-wife. I don't know. It's if you up and leave and head into the deep roads on a sort of, you know, near suicide mission and never return, does that have, like, grounds for divorce at that point? That would class as abandonment, wouldn't it? I think this is the way we're supposed to go. Ortandijk. Yep. Head in this direction. Right. So.
By the tits of my ancestor, Ortandijk. I never thought I'd see this place in the flesh. I can see Bronca all over this place. She always took chips from the walls at regular intervals when she was in a new tunnel. Checked their composition. If she was still here, though, she'd have sentries out by now.
Okay. Now, I've heard you say that before, Fred, about the stamina in Dragon Age 2. Do you know what? I never even used the stamina potions in Dragon Age 2. Like, I've never found it that much of a problem, personally. But there we go. You know, the good thing about playing as a warrior in Dragon Age 2 is it is the only class who can actually take on the Arashok in a one-to-one duel. And it's actually like a duel. Because if you play as a mage or a rogue, you just have to keep running away to heal up all of the time. Whereas when you're a warrior, you can actually take the hits. So it's actually like a proper duel. That's the thing I like about playing as a warrior. If you're playing as like a tanky warrior, anyway. In Dragon Age 2. Anyway. What if Branka and everybody died? Yeah.
Well, aren't you a sodding bright spot today? If everyone's dead, there'd be evidence of a major battle, wouldn't there? 300 or so dwarves don't just fade away.
Okay, what can you tell me about these ruins?
This was Caridin's home Tig. He was an Orton before he got raised to Paragon. Even stayed here when he could have had his own house. I guess he didn't want to move his people to Bunamar.
Okay, what's Bodemar?
The city of the dead. Caridin built it to honor the Legion of the Dead, but it was more like a sodding mausoleum than anything. Of course, that was all before he built the anvil. After that, he was the city's pet genius, until he angered the king and fell into disfavor.
Okay, let's just get going
I
then.
said it better myself.
Right. So... Yeah, that looks a bit bloody foreboding through there, doesn't it? Jesus. We came from the abyss, guys. Right. Oh my god, my back is killing me today. Jesus. Right. So... Head round here. Oh
There was
yeah.
a man in the village who reminded me of the drunken dwarf.
They had some dwarves just like me, huh?
No, none of the dwarves were similar. They were quiet and respected, more or less. No, the one I remember was a human. He vomited in the street constantly. Then he wandered into a snowstorm and froze to death.
Huh? And how was that like me?
Did I say similar? I meant I hoped he was similar.
I think I had a wife like you once.
Shell's the best, isn't she? Right, okay. Oh, we've got dead spiders and a dead ogre. Oh, what could be awaiting us down this tunnel? We've got a darkspawn corpse, guys. Jesus. With a darkspawn bow on it. I'm just reading what Fred's writing. No, I was talking about when I'm playing as a warrior, Fred. When I'm playing as a warrior, I still don't really use the stamina potions. Just saying. Oh, we've got spiders. Everybody loves a good spider, don't we? Don't we love a good spider? Guys? Guys, don't we love spiders? Oh man, why do they have to like hiss so much and then like get me in cobwebs? Okay. So... I want a nice cone of cold. Just incapacitate them before any of them can overwhelm us, because that's the problem with spiders, is that they overwhelm, and then, you know, you're dead before you know it, aren't you? So I'm reading the chat at the same time, and I'm just... You know what it's like when I try and multitask. It's not good, man. If you play as a human mage warden, you get a brief mention in Dragon Age 2 as your family, same last name and all. Yes! And when I play as a human mage in Origins, I make her look like Bethany to show the family resemblance. Right, so... Spider had a health potion on it. What a weird thing for a spider to have on it. Mind you, some of them have like money on them and stuff like that, which I think is actually weird. I think they're supposed to assume that they've like, you know, eaten somebody who had a health potion on them, but you know, still. Also, they have skeletons. Do spiders have skeletons? I don't think spiders have skeletons. I don't think that's a thing. Right, just reading the chat, don't mind me. Right. So, this is the way we came, isn't it? I get turned around far too easily. Right. Yeah, we're going this way, aren't we? Yeah, we've sort of left Deep Spadorka territory and entered spider territory. And then eventually we end up in... we're being lured, guys. We're being lured by spiders. I should have tried to paralyze it. Oh, and there's an ogre. There's a spider hanging out with ogres. Or is the ogre attacking spiders? Oh, are they allies? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what's happening. Okay. Try and get the poisonous spider. I think the ogre... Has the ogre been webbed? I think the ogre and the spiders are not friends. Yeah, because he keeps getting webbed. So yeah, the ogre and the spiders are not friends. That's good. That's good. It's good that they're not friends. Because, you know, that was nearly a scary moment where I thought they were friends. It was like that bit in Doctor Who where he thought the Cybermen and the Daleks were going to unite. And then they didn't. You know, this is exactly what that was like. Okay. I think the ogre's dead. Who killed the ogre? Did the spiders kill the ogre? Did we kill the ogre? I don't know. The ogre's dead. That's the important thing. Shale, take a health potion. Yeah. Oh my god, Shale. You were supposed to take the health potion before you died. Oh, there we go. And then take another one. And then do a quake. There we go. That did a lot of good work, didn't it? There we go. There we go. Reading the chat, don't mind me. We're going to talk about Dragon Age 2. We're going to play Dragon Age 2 after we finish this one, you know. I've decided we're going to finish this, and then we're going to do Awakening, and then we might do Witch Hunt. I'm not 100% certain. And then we'll do Dragon Age 2, and then we'll do Inquisition. We'll do a whole playthrough, and then we'll start again and do the whole thing again. Until Dreadwolf comes out, which might be, you know, 20 years from now, who knows. Okay, that updated my codex. Has that got something to do with a quest? I think it probably has, I don't know. Right. Oh, that's a lot of spiders. Oh dear. You know what that needs? I'm going to leave everybody back there so they don't run in. You know what this needs? It needs a grenade. That's what this needs. I need several grenades. Let me just throw all the grenades in there. Just like loads of grenades. Just like grenade them all to death. Just like, you know, as many grenades as possible. Actually, poisonous spiders are probably immune to poison, aren't they? That's probably a thing. Throw the firebomb in. There we go. Did you know what? The dog spawn won't be immune to poison, will they? Maybe? I don't know. Just throw an acid flask in as well. That's the worst that can happen. Look at the damage that did. That Genlock Alpha is already nearly dead. Okay, everybody kind of run in now. Should be able. Oh, there's a tide crawler coming after me. Honestly, dirty fighting the tide crawler. There we go. Should be able to deal with this quite easy while they're all killing each other as well. Oh, there's shrieks as well. Oh, guys, there's shrieks. Don't talk about Dragon Age 2. Oh, Ogren's nearly dead. Oh dear, Ogren, don't die. Don't die, Ogren. You're like my... I was going to say you're my favourite dwarf, but then Dora's a dwarf. So you're like my second favourite dwarf, you know. You're my second favourite dwarf in the party, Ogren. You can't die. Okay.
Alright.
So... so I'm sorry. You know what? I just think of things in my head and it makes me giggle, and that's why I just randomly giggle sometimes. I just think of silly things. It was funny. There was a guy at work once. One of the guys at work came up to me one morning and he said, "Oh, I passed you in your car the other day." When I was driving along somewhere, he said, "I passed you in your car and I saw you." And I said, "All right." And he said, "You must have been on the phone to somebody because you were laughing your head off." And I was thinking, no, that's just what I'm like. When nobody can hear me, I just like have conversations with myself and just laugh about stupid stuff. I just like constantly just giggling to myself about things. Of course, you can't say that, can you? You have to go, "Oh yeah, I must have been on the phone to someone." Oh yeah. You can't say, "No, I was just having a conversation with myself actually and probably found it amusing." I'm gonna open this chest. Right, so take some ice arrows. How's our inventory doing? We should get to Rook before we run out of room. Rook's around here, isn't he? He's in he's in Tag, I think, is he? Look at the map. I am heading back the way I came again, but I think I want to have a look through here because I can't remember if I explored down this bit. Did I explore down this bit? Did I explore down this bit? Oh my god, this is a whole... No, that's where I came from. That's not the bit I was looking at. I was looking at... There's a little bit... There's a little pocket around here. Oh, it was the sarcophagus. I got the sarcophagus, didn't I? Right, so... Where are we going? Where are we going? What are we doing? What is our purpose in life? I'm so lost. Right, that way. Oh, I can hear more spiders. Ugh. Okay, let's chase this spider into what is totally, definitely not a trap. You just like not follow him. You just not follow him and just go this way instead. I'm ignoring you, spider. Yeah, I'm going this way. I'm going this way instead. To Tag, where I'm going to get attacked by ghosts. And golems. Maybe I should have stuck with the spiders. I'm going to kill a ghost. How do you kill a ghost? That's the thing. This is the thing that always bothers me in video games like this. Where it's just like, oh, there's this spirit. And then you kill the spirit. And it's like, but it's a dead person. How did I kill a dead person? I don't understand. I stabbed a dead person and he fell over. Like, what the fuck? Even like demons. Like, how are you supposed to kill a demon? Whoa! Dora just got hit in the face with a rock. A bit of a group heal there, Morrigan, you know, just fix the old rock situation. Oh, Shale's taken on the bigger golem. Oh, look, Shale looks so dinky next to the big golem. Oh, you look like a little baby. Oh, you look so adorable. He's still gonna get into a fist fight. Yep. Where the rest of us will just take on the ghosts that we could somehow stab until they fall over, despite the fact they are ghosts. Nothing makes sense, guys. Nothing makes sense. Right, so... Bit of a cold cold. There we go. Oh, we managed to freeze the ghosts. That's good. It's good that we can freeze the ghosts. How's Shale doing against that golem? Not great. Not good. Slightly getting our arse handed to her. Let her have a health potion. Okay. Okay. Should we all attack the golem? Should we help Shale out with the golem? I'm going to put a death hex on the golem. Would help. Who's the golem coming for? Is golem coming for Morrigan? Don't come for Morrigan, golem! That's, you know, that crosses the line into bullying. She's only a mage. She's got like 10 constitution or something. Oh, now he's going to quake us. Oh, that's no fun at all. Oh, you killed Morrigan. Oh, that's actually quite bad. Yeah, that's actually really bad. Okay, okay, okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everybody just, you know, take your health potions. Stay alive. Shale, take another health potion. Oh dear. What can I do against this golem? I don't know. I don't know. I mean, he's not too far from being dead. So hopefully, should be able to get him down. Right, there we go. And then we've got some more ghosties that need killing. But the ghosties shouldn't be too hard to kill. Oh, he's an indignant spirit, is he? There we go. What are you? Oh, you're an indignant. Oh, they're all indignant, are they? Well. Well. Randomly cackle like a possessed hyena, do you, Timothy? Yeah, that sounds like me. Maybe I should do it when I'm in the shop and then customers wouldn't stop me so often. Oh, there's an idea. They just think I'm mental. Somebody else needs killing. I want to get far enough away to put my weapons away so I can get Morrigan back. Come on, put your weapons away. Oh, there's spiders in this direction, isn't there? For fuck's sake. Come on, put your weapons away. Put your weapons away. Come on. I don't want to have to fight anything else until I've got like my health back and whatnot. And Morrigan. I definitely need Morrigan back. I think it's actually the spider that's like keeping us from putting our weapons away. I don't want to go too far over here in case there's nasties. There's going to be nasties over there, isn't there? Going to be nasties. There's going to be nasties. Oh, come on, man. Got to be far enough away now. Just put your sword away. Need to revive Morrigan. Maybe if I go all the way back the way I came, I'll be able to get far enough away. Have I ever tried having rangers plus dog? No, I haven't actually. There's an idea. Ignoring you, Mr. Spider. Oh, my bloody stupid idiot companions are going after the spider. Like, no, don't go after the spider. Oh. Because he's going to lead us to more spiders. That's the problem. So no, I don't want you to go after the spider. Like, just both of you, just go over there. All right, just like, come on, just move. Come on, this way. This way. Shale, bad golem. Come back this way. Come back this way. All right. Ogrin, bad dwarf. Come back this way. Come on. What do you want to be heading towards a poisonous spider for? Who voluntarily goes towards a poisonous spider? That's just silly. Oh my god, these two are absolutely determined to get themselves killed. I just want to get far enough away that you can put your swords away and Morrigan can wake up. Because trouble is, we have to get close to Morrigan to wake her up, don't we? Although I think if you get far enough away, she will just teleport to her. Ogrin, I am gonna bloody pull your ears off. That's what I'm gonna do. Come on, guys. Come on. Must be far enough away by now. Come on, it must be. I think we're gonna have to kill the spider, guys. We're gonna have to kill the spider. How far away can we get? Oh, we can get pretty far away. Come on, eventually. Eventually, surely. Not seeing this ending without combat. Come on, common misconception. Be a positive thinker. Positive. I refuse, game. I refuse to engage the spider. I refuse. Yeah, I think we might have to go back and fight the spider. We've gone pretty far away. Oh, man. If Morrigan wasn't dead, it might have worked. But I think, because the trouble is we need to be near Morrigan to sort of like wake them up, don't we? I'm sure that if you get far enough away, they will just teleport to you. Oh, I can hear a cat. What's the matter, pretty? What's up? What's up? Hey? Okay, she's gone again. Alright, okay. Shale, you take a health potion. We're getting through these health potions much quicker than what I wanted us to. And then we'll have to head back and attack the spider. Okay. So... I need to take a drink, actually. I need to lubricate my vocal cords before we take on that spider. Oh, God. Right. You know when you forget to drink water, so then you feel like you have to make up for it, so you like gulp down like far too much water. That's what I'm doing right now. Oh, apparently Shale's just stayed all the way back there. What the fuck, Shale? I couldn't get... Jesus. You can't make your bloody mind up. 1 minute you run towards the spider, and then you're refusing to go near the spider. Now Ogren's running in that direction. Ogren, come back! Dora's just stood there like, what the fuck is happening with my party? Ogren, where are you? Ogren. Okay, do you know what I'm gonna... I'm gonna put everybody just on hold. Just stay where you are, and then I'm gonna get Ogren back. Where are you, Ogren? Become a bit shambolic, this. Okay. I'm gonna go back to Dora, and then just like... Right, are you both gonna behave? Are you both behaving? Guys, I've turned hold position off. You can follow me again. Guys! Oh man. What's happening, guys? What's going on? Guys! Come on! Oh, they don't want to come with me. They don't want to come with me. They just want to stay over there. Come on, guys. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, you follow me now? You follow me? You like me again? Okay. Okay, that's good. I think I've just really confused the AI, but it's fine. Right, so... This is riveting, isn't it? Real entertaining stuff, this. Right, where was that bloody spider? There you are. There you are, Mr. Spider. Ah, your friends. Yeah, I thought you would have friends. I'll take a health potion since I'm here. You're a cat again. Hello, cat. Oh. How are we going to do this without Morrigan? Grenades! That's how we're going to do this. We're going to use grenades. We're going to use fire grenades. Against these here spiders. And then we're going to use soul rot. Because I remember that being pretty good. Oh no, don't overwhelm Dora or Howie. Come on, man. Give me a chance. You can do a quake, please. And that killed Dora, unfortunately. Can anybody else, like, actually use grenades? Like, can anybody throw them, or do you need... Oh, fuck. I think you need poison making, don't you, to actually use the grenades. I can't even see the grenades. Where are the grenades? Oh, there they are. Oh, well, grenades are out of the question then. That's good. Wonderful. Brilliant. Excellent. Wonderful. Yes. Exactly what I wanted. Shale, you do a big punch, please. Big punch. I don't know. I don't know what to do, guys. I don't know what to do. I don't know where my last save was either. If Shale could get unwebbed before Shale dies, that would be nice. You take a greater health potion. Right, and then... Yes. You've got no stamina. That's just no good at all, is it? Okay, try and get that one down, and then we've just got the poisonous one, I think. If you both keep missing... Jesus, and then Shale died, but we've only got one spider left. We've got one spider left. It is a giant poisonous spider, which is unfortunate, but you know what? Ogren can deal with it. Ogren can deal with a giant poisonous spider. that giant poisonous spider seriously gonna run away? Come on. Come on. Come on, it's fine. We can be friends, sort of. Do a mighty blow. It's not even attacking you now. Yeah, it's running away. It's trying to lure me. I think. Are you trying to lure me? I don't want to be lured, giant poisonous spider. Oh my god, Ogren, you are literally the most useless person. Oh god. Trouble is, if it overwhelms me, I'm basically dead, aren't I? That's the problem. You don't have anything that can, like, incapacitate it, do you? I don't think you do. Do you like a pommel strike? There we go. You just, like, whack it. Oh, Ogren! You're not my friend today, lad. Stop missing. It's fucking huge. It's like half the size of you. In fact, it's pretty much the size of you. In fact, if it stood up on its hind legs, it would be taller than you. How the hell are you missing it? You've got a giant axe. It's not that hard. Bloody hell, man. He's useless. He's actually useless. It's like, why do I even keep him around? Like, what's he here for? Okay. Okay. Sorry, I was reading the chat to see if anybody had any brilliant ideas, but nobody has any brilliant ideas, so... Oh, now he's out with stamina. Wonderful. Excellent. Brilliant. Come on, you literally just need a few hits. Like, just stop missing. What the fuck is his dexterity? 18. Yeah, that is a bit shit. You're a warrior. You're meant to have high dexterity. You try doing a pommel strike again. I'm going to let you have another health potion. I'm just scared in case he overwhelms me. That would be bad. Yeah. Oh, he's going to web her. And he's going to run away. That's alright. If he runs away while we're webbed, that's fine. Then he can't hurt her. Pommel strike again. That seems to work quite well for capacitating him. Oh, but if you miss one more time, I swear to God. Oh! You managed to hit him from like bloody 10 feet away. But you were missing him when he was right up close. Right, yeah, that's sure, that makes sense. Are we done now? Is that it? Are we done? For sake. Go and get Morrigan. Who knew it would be Ogren that saved the day of all people? Right, come on, get up, woman. Dear me. That was fun, wasn't it? Right, okay, everybody needs to get their injury kits going on. There we go. Apart from Ogren, who somehow managed to survive all of that. Everybody's talking about poison making and whether you can use grenades. Nobody's talked about how epic that was, that I managed to survive that with just Ogren. Oh yeah, nobody wants to talk about that. Oh my god, I forgot to fight that Revenant. There was a glass phylactery, wasn't there, at some point at the Deep Roads, and I forgot to fight the Revenant. Oh man. I'll have to go back and do that at some point. Right. All the Tide Crawlers. I don't know why that just popped into my head about the Revenant, but it did. Yeah, we can go back and get that Revenant. Now everybody stopped congratulating me because I whinged. Either that or it's because there's a latency on the chat and yeah, it's probably because there's a latency. Actually, it's quite a big latency, actually, looking at it. It's quite a big latency. Okay. So, I'm sorry for whinging about you not congratulating me because you actually were congratulating me. Oh, that chest was a trap. Fucking hell. Did I drop a quick save? I can't remember if I dropped a quick save. I thought that I dropped a quick save, but knowing me, I probably didn't. Okay. Cool. We've got them all. Excellent. Right, sorry. I tried to like read the chat and play the game at the same time, and honestly it just didn't work. You were writing that before my whinging. Yeah, okay, Fred. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I whinged. But you know, I'm northern, it's what we do. We're good at the old whinging. Right. Is there not meant to be loads of darkspawn around here? Yeah, there's Rook. Is he not meant to be getting attacked by darkspawn? Oh. Okay, Rook, I'll come and find you in a second. I thought I'd been attacked by darkspawn. Maybe I remembered that wrong. Autumn time chest.
All right.
The Autumn records for Autumn. Excellent, eh? There's mystical site of power over there. We'll go do that. Oh god, do you reckon this chest's a trap as well? Bet it is. No. Okay then. That's a big statue. He just looks like he has a giant rock just resting on his head. Like, that looks really uncomfortable, doesn't it? It's like, what's his name? You know, carries the world on his shoulders. What's it called? Atlas. It's Atlas! Carries the world on his shoulders. Something like that. Oh, there's golems. Oh. We'll just leave that golem up there, shall we? Oh, there's more golems this way. Oh, man. Guys. We've got enraged spirits, indignant spirits, forgotten spirits. What is it that made everybody forget that spirit, but the other spirits aren't forgotten? Oh, there's a giant rock coming out with it as well. For fuck's sake, man. Just chill out a bit, alright? You know, there's such a thing as, like, you know... Oh, God, Morrigan's dead. What the fuck is happening at the minute? Jeez. Okay, alright, everybody just chill out. Everybody just take a minute. Just take a breath. What bombs are going to work against spirits? Should we try soul rot? Soul rot sounds like it would work against a spirit, doesn't it? Will that work against them? I'm not sure. Oh, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. God. We're not even into, like, the main bit of the deep roads yet, man. I can hear my cats running around in the background. Yeah. Ooh, Shale did a quake. That was pretty good. That was pretty good, that Shale. And then you nearly died. But, you know, we get a potent health potion. That might be good. We've only got 5 of those, though. We're getting a bit low on the normal health potions as well, aren't we? We need to start revising our tactics a little bit here. Oh my god, was that my cat? Are you making noises? Yeah, running around like a lunatic. It's because I'm not letting them out, so they've just gone freaking stir crazy. Right, okay, I'm paranoid about how low my health potions are getting. I mean, I know it's not very low, but like, we've got a lot of the deep roads to get through. And it's making me paranoid. And I need to get this stone golem down, like, really quickly. Oh, me paralysis rune kicked in. Excellent. That's exactly the moment I needed it to kick in. Right, okay. So, we should be able to get these guys down now. I'm not going to use a health potion on either Shale or Ogre, and if they die, they die. Because at this point, I can afford to lose the injury kits more than I can afford to lose the health potions. And I can finish these 2 off on my own if need be. So, there we go. That's that. Morrigan, would you like to stand up? Oh my goodness, hello! What's the matter? What's up? Being very squeaky. Eh? Squeaky McSqueakface. That's you. Eh? That's her nickname. Squeaky McSqueakface. Come here, then. Right, okay, so... Just reading the chat, don't mind me. Don't mind me. Oh, was it buffering a bit, was it? Boop their snoots for you. I will do, don't worry. I will do. That was the mystical site of power, I think. Was that mystical site of power? Possibly. Okay, this chest and then altar of sundering. In front of you, though broken, tingles with energy. Place the body parts on the altar.
You have restored that which was cut asunder and revealed my hiding place. Speak your intent.
Well, you haven't really done anything to me, love, so vengeance would be a bit weird. Dora's let demons go before, hasn't she? Did she not let the one in, No, she hasn't let them go. I was thinking she let the one in Honleith go, but she didn't. She just unfortunately resulted in the death of Amalia. But I don't think she let the demon go. However, Dora being Dora, I think she would be like, yeah, reward me, you know? I don't think she'd be particularly bothered about letting him go, really. He's not done anything to her. Yeah, sure, I'll take reward.
So be it. You are rewarded, and I shall toy with this realm another day.
Go, 25 sovereigns, that'll do me. Would have been better to get something like an attribute point or something, or a skill point even, not an attribute point. That would be a bit of a shit reward, an attribute point. Like a skill point would be pretty good. But you know, you can't have everything. There's a golem on that bridge. If I get close, yeah, there we go. Oh, I was going to say I don't want to trigger him, but I've just triggered him. If I walk away from him again, will I like untrigger him? I want to go and talk to Rook. I've had enough of stabbing things for a while. It's a strange thing to hear Dora say, but you know. Yeah, I mean, this bit's a bit awful, isn't it? Because it's like lots of golems. And then I'm sure it's not far from here that you get to like the spider nest. And then I think past that it's not far to the brood mother.
There's nothing for you here. It's mine. I've claimed it.
Okay, who are you? What you do down here?
You've come to take my claim. City folk are all alike. Stone-blinded blunderfoots. Well, I found it first.
Ah, he's a bloody scavenger. Good as sodding gone.
Begone, you. You'll bring the Dark Ones back, you will. And crunch your bones.
Word has it you could only survive down here by eating the Darkspawn dead.
Okay, really, why would they do that?
It brings the taint, turns their brains to sewage, but it hides them from the Darkspawn.
Well, if you need to dispose of Darkspawn bodies after the Blight.
It's my claim, not yours. Crunch your bones.
Oh, is this where we get attacked? There we go. I knew that there was something to do with being attacked near Rook. Okay, more spiders, Jesus Christ. Okay. Everybody just chill out a bit, alright? Just chill. Just relax. Just calm yourselves. Just, oh, Morrigan's still got an injury. Hang on. I'll let her freeze some people and then I'll let her use an injury kit. There we go. Right. Well, we managed to shatter somebody, so that's something. Right, we should be able to deal with this, right? Right, guys. Right. Bit of a group heal. I kind of want Morrigan to level up again. Has Ogrin not leveled up yet? I think it's very weird that Ogrin hasn't leveled up yet. I feel like I haven't given him anything at all yet, have I? Let's see if I can put horror on that poisonous spider. Incapacitate him. There we go. Excellent. There's a fractured stone over there I forgot to loot. We can't have that. I'm just reading the chat. Okay, right, we'll go talk to Rook then. I like Rook. I think he's sweet. Plus, it's very convenient having a shop right in the middle of the deep roads. Very convenient. We'll just loot all of his stuff first. Hello, Rook. I'm just going to loot your stuff. And then I'll probably sell most of it back to you. As you do. Oh, there's Topsider's pommel. Need that. Loot all of this. Excellent. Hello, love.
Go away. This is mine. Only I get to plunder its riches.
Okay, is this Branca's campsite? I just want to talk to you. It's Rich's, that's a laugh. Yeah, is this Branca's campsite?
It's mine. I'm the one who found it. I drove out the crawlers. Now it's mine.
Okay, do what I say or I will kill you. Yeah, let's not be horrible to Rook. I like Rook. I'm not here to steal anything, I promise. Yeah, I'm not here to steal anything.
Pretty lady, pretty eyes, pretty hair. Smells like the steam of burning water. Blue as the deepest rock. So, the pretty lady won't take anything from Rook? You won't take Rook's shiny worms and pretty rocks?
I definitely will not take the shiny worms. I definitely won't do that. Yeah, I'm not going to kill him. Yeah, I won't take anything.
Oh, Rook not mind that, maybe.
Right, okay. So, yes. So your name is Rook.
Rook not pretty name. Not pretty like lady. Rook is small and ugly, twisted.
Okay. Yes, I think you met your mother.
No. No filter. No mother. No warm blanket and stew and pillow and soft words. Rook doesn't deserve good memories. No.
Okay. How did you end up down here?
She did not know. Not what I did. I was very angry, and then someone was dead. And they wanted to send Rook to the mines. If I went to the mines, she would know. Everyone would know. So I came here instead. Once you eat, once you takes in the darkness, you not miss the light so much. You know, do you not? Rook sees. Yes, he sees the darkness inside you.
Okay. Right. I'm nothing like you. Disgust me? No. It's a frightening thought. I'm a grey warden. It's not the same. You have to tell your mother you're alive, Rook.
No, she cannot. She remembers a boy, a little boy with bright eyes and a hammer, and she cannot see that. Swear, promise, vow you won't tell.
Rather she think you're dead? Yeah.
Yes. Tell the mother Rook is dead. He's dead, and his bones are rotting in the crawler's webs, and she should never look again.
Okay. I might not tell her, quite so vividly. Yeah, I'll tell her that you're dead, love.
Pretty lady is like mother, yes. Too good, too pretty for the darkness.
Okay, can I trade with you, please? Oh, you're roasting a nug. That's kind of cute.
Good friend is back. Good friend won't make Rook remember the light. How can Rook help the friend?
Okay, yeah. Do you have anything to trade?
For you, yes, Rook has many things. He can give them, and you don't even have to give him shiny coins. No. But you can if you want.
I like Rook. I'm afraid I do have to give you shiny coins because the game won't let me not. Oh, we've got an etched silver symbol. We can give that to Leliana. And nothing else of much interest except crafting stuff, but I don't need anything right at the moment. Mostly, we can just sell all of our crap to empty out our inventory. All the things that I do not need. I need any of this, do I? No, I think I'll go. All of this rubbish. And everything. Yeah, that's everything. We can't ask him about Branca, can't we? I'm sure we can.
Good friend is back. Good friend won't make Rook remember. I will answer your question, lady. Anything you wish.
Yeah, did you find anything unusual at this camp?
Bits of things, but only bits. Crawlers, they took almost everything. They take things of steel and things of paper. They take the shinies and the words.
Paper and words. That sounds like someone was taking notes. Do you think Branca camped here?
They bring to the great nest, the nest they makes for the eggs. They puts the shinies inside, they do.
When did you arrive here?
Too long ago. I must think. 5 years?
6. Rock no longer remembers the smells and sights of the city.
Yeah, how did you survive? I'm sure you can ask him about Branka. Maybe I'm just making that up.
When the Dark Ones were here, I kept to the shadows. They don't look in the shadows, not if you're quiet. Not if you eat their flesh. Then the Dark Ones think you're one of them. They leave you alone. But now they're gone.
There are still giant spiders here.
The crawlers. They used to eat the smallest Dark Ones. Now crawlers go hungry.
It explains why they're so bloody aggressive, and you know where the dark ones went?
I think they went south, pretty lady. Far, far to the south. That is where the Dark Master calls them with his beautiful voice. So much joy when he awoke.
He's talking about the Archdemon, huh?
After the Dark Master awoke, he called his children and they all went. Wanted to go too, gaze upon his beauty.
Okay, where's the Dark Master now?
He stopped calling. I wish I could go see him, but Rock is a coward.
Okay. That's all we can get out of him.
Tainted mud, you poor sodding duster.
It's not so bad. The dark and the burning keeps Rock warm. Warm like mother's arms.
Get away from me, you sodding freak. Look at him. He's like a pale mudworm. He should have been sent to the mines. Instead, he chose this. I'd put him out of his misery.
I don't think he's in misery, to be honest. I don't think he doesn't seem miserable. He seems sort of kind of happy. Yeah, just living in his little cave with his, you know, with his shit. I don't know. I don't see the point in killing him. I don't think that, you know. He doesn't seem to be suffering weirdly.
In Bronca's old
You know.
camp. Did you see the marks on the floor? There were a lot of people and fires there once. Those must be Bronca's papers he said were taken by the spiders. Nothing that fragile would be left from the tag.
Okie dokie. So, I'm gonna have to head across there and start killing the golems and whatnot, aren't we? Hello, golem. Don't hurl a stone at me. Do you know what? Do you know how bloody rude that is? There we go, right at the back of my head. Come on, come down here, and then we can just we can all gang up on you. Let's all gang up on the stone golem. We do a death hex on him. I mean, if we just gang up on him, it's not so bad. Alright, there we go. And then we can take out his spikes. I know there is another golem on the other side though. There's an arrow in midair. Excellent. Just stuck there, just in midair. Great. Lots of indignant spirits to kill here, guys. I know there is another golem somewhere. At least one, there might be two. Let's let these spirits come to us, say. The golem's up there. If I could take one on his own, I would prefer that. Morrigan, you're a little bit dead. You want to do your old... Oh, for fuck's sake, don't get stunned. That was the worst possible time to get stunned. Like, the worst. Do your drain life. There you go. Trying to save these health potions, but I think she needs one. Right. You down? I'm just going to take a drink. Okay. Oh, there's the golem. I knew it was around here somewhere. Right, Morrigan, if you do a group heal. There we go, and then we can all gang up on the golem. Yeah. He resisted me, yeah. With death hex. That was a bit rude. Don't resist a girl's death hex. You've resisted me bloody Winter's Grasp as well. Down he goes. And he could fall over. Golem's resistant to magic. It makes sense for golems to be resistant to magic, wouldn't it? Not just because they're made out of stone, but also because they used to be dwarves. So, you know. Probably are resistant to magic.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
People actually picked up quite a few things that Shale could potentially equip. See if we've got any nicer ones, any better ones. Ooh, that's definitely better. +2 constitution, +2 health regeneration in combat, 15 nature damage. Yep, you can have them. And... oh, that's better as well, we'll have that. There we go, you can be blue and green for a bit. Did I loot that other golem? The golems that tend to have the things on that Shale can equip. I think I sold some of them to Brock as well because I wasn't thinking. But I just had money on it. Right. So yeah, the big spider nest is around here somewhere, isn't it? I'm sure that's quite nearby. And then is it the brood mother after that, or do we head to the? I think we head like to. Did we head to Bonamar first and do all like the big dog spawn bit? And then have the brood mother. And then you head into like the Bronca bit, don't you? Can't remember. I know it's like huge. Like so huge. I just heard spiders. Yeah, I think we're heading into the spider nest. Spider nest is quite a horrible place. Do you know what? I wonder if Morrigan can paralyze him before he runs off. I can't even attack him. Can't even attack him because he's luring we. He's luring we. Yeah, there they are. Trying to create tension and suspense. Yeah, I hate when games do this, when you can see the enemies and then they never attack you. There's a level in Elite Force 2 where you go to this ship, right, and you don't know what's happened to it, but it's like adrift in space and there doesn't seem to be any survivors and you don't know what's happened, and you go onto the ship and it's all like, you know, creaking and it's all cinematic, and throughout the entire first level of it, nothing attacks you, but things keep popping up on your radar. Little red dots keep popping up on your radar, and then you keep seeing things, like you'll see something scuttle off to the side, or you'll see like a tail hanging down at one point, which then disappears, but nothing attacks you for the whole level. You're actually safe for the whole level, but that level is so much freakier than the later levels where they actually do start attacking you. It's one of my favourite levels in any video game ever, because it's just so... what's the word I'm looking for? Atmospheric. And even when you've played it before and you know that nothing's going to attack you in that level, it's still really creepy. Right. So... I'm reading the chat. I'm reading the chat before we go into this. Okay, I'm going to take a drink. I need to prepare myself to lubricate my vocal cords for all the screaming I'm about to do. Okay. 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 YouTube's saying that we're down to only 2 viewers. Is it just Fred and common misconception? Has everybody else run off? Or is it just YouTube being YouTube? Who knows? Who knows? Right, I fucking hate this fight. I hate it so much. It's awful. But you can try and do it like in little sections. So I'll leave everybody there. Right, okay. There they come. There they come. Right. We're just going to stay here. And of course, ones have come in bloody right next to us. Okay. Everybody attack that one. Attack that one. And then we're all going to get webbed. This is why I hate spiders. It's the webbing and the overwhelming. I just hate it. It's horrible. Right, okay. And then everybody attack this one. See, we're already getting fucking overwhelmed by them. Right, everybody attack this one. Everybody attack this one. Dora, do as you're told. Don't let that one overwhelm. Oh my god, Dora's already nearly dead. Fuck me. Morrigan's been overwhelmed. Right, everybody. I need everybody just attack the one that is overwhelming Morrigan. Oh my god, why is this so hard? Why are you all attacking different ones to the one I'm fucking telling you to attack? Just kill it. Oh, Morrigan's dead. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Right. I mean, it's not fine. We need Morrigan. Well, everybody just attack the ones that I'm telling you to attack. You're about to overwhelm Ogren, and then Ogren's probably going to die. But if we just kill that one, hopefully we'll be able to get everybody back. Right, are we going to be able to get everybody back? Kill that spider? Right. Okay. Okay, there we go. Morrigan stands up. Right, Morrigan, you take yourself ninja kit. Does anybody else need an injury kit? I'm losing track of who's died. No, nobody else seems to need an injury kit. Okay. Let Morrigan, not Morrigan, Ogren's health come back. Welsh friend! You're here! Oh, hello! We've had so many newbies here. We've had so many newbies with our Welsh friend. We're building up the gang. We're getting a proper team together. Oh, I found my soulmate. They're Norwegian. I've got a Norwegian soulmate, you know. What else has been going on? We talked about we talked about Vikings. We talked about I can't even remember. Lots of things. Most of them not Dragon Age related. God, Ogren's health comes back really slowly. Jesus, Ogren, you're meant to have better health regeneration than this. Oh yes, steam-powered vehicles. Yes, we did that as well. Yes. Oh yes, everybody's still here. Everybody's still here. That's good. YouTube was telling me you'd all left me, but it was wrong. Okay, so in fact, no, I'm going to leave hold position on. Right, so that was the first bit. I'm just going to creep in and see. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come to me, guys. Come to me. Are you an emissary? Oh, fuck off. You're an emissary. I'm going to kill this corrupted spider before we go and take on the emissary. Yeah. Everybody just attack that spider. Yeah, get the spider down. Okay. Okay. We're going to have to actually go down for the emissary because the emissary's not going to follow me, are they? The emissary's going to follow me. Let's just loot this spider. Oh, it looked like you had stuff to loot. Apparently you do not have stuff to loot. Okay. Okay. Right. Okay. Everybody attack the emissary. Morrigan, what are you doing up there, Morrigan? You need to get your act together, love. I need you down here paralysing and whatnot. Do a paralyze. Is that going to work? That worked. Excellent. Do a death hex. Do a curse of mortality. Want that emissary down. Do a vulnerability hex and then hit him with everything in the world. Down goes the emissary. Okay, then everybody come back here. Come back here. Come back here. Come on. Come back here. Back here where it's safe. Drop quick save. This is going quite well so far. Ogren, get your arse back over here, dear God. Before you trigger something. Right. Put whole position back on. This is how you do big boss fights like this in Dragon Age. You just, you know, you creep in a bit at a time. Never try to trigger all the enemies at once. That would be a bad idea. There's somebody over there, isn't there? I'm sure there is. Yep, yep, yep. Okay, oh, and then come more, It's okay, it's okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. They're going to come to us. They are going to come to us. They're going to put us in a spider's web because they're arseholes. Okay, take on that corrupted spider. Okay. Yeah, everybody want to attack the spider, please? Attack the spider. Actually, we can probably use a grenade here, can't we? I don't know whether spiders are vulnerable to poison or not, so I'm going to use Soul Rock. I think that's getting all of us without getting anybody else, maybe. We'll get those spiders down. That one's running away like a coward. Come back here, Mr. Spider. I'm not coming after you.
It's your time to die.
There we go, we took care of that spider. Ogren's dying, which is unfortunate, but you know. I can live with it. Everybody get back up here, get back up here, get back up here. I wanna be able to save the game again. There we go, we can save the game again. Spiders are vulnerable to poison, are they, Fred? Okay, so this is how you do levels like this, right? You do it slowly but surely. Creep and peep, as my driving instructor used to say. So I used to say tight junctions. Really tight junctions where you can't see very well. You know, he always used to call it a creep and peep junction. Always remember that. And the other thing he used to say to me, he always used to say when he was talking about roundabouts. And the advice he gave me about roundabouts was, when in doubt, chicken out. I always remember that if I'm at like a big roundabout or a roundabout I've not been at before, or like when it's really busy or something like that. And, you know, you can't always tell where people are going and things like that. I always think, when in doubt, chicken out. Right, so... Oh no, you're all following me. I don't want you to follow me. It's not what I want. Hold position. Oh, it's the emissary though. I don't think the emissary's not going to follow me, is he? Thing is, if there's going to be more spiders coming down from the ceiling, I want to trigger them before we take on the emissaries. There's one emissary over there. I think, is there another one somewhere? Oh, look at all those cocoons. Yeah, see? Spiders coming down from the ceiling. There we go. Oh, and then getting me in a web, which is unfortunate, but hopefully that'll wear off before they actually get to me, and then I can lure them. Right, everybody. Spiders. Oh, now we're talking about roundabouts in the chat. There is no conversation topic that we will not broach. Dora's dead. That's unfortunate because I wasn't paying attention. I was thinking about roundabouts. I don't think I really understood roundabouts until about 6 months after I passed my test. I think that was when I kind of, you know... But the thing about roundabouts is that they're all, like, unique. It's like every single one is, like, a unique creature. You know? Are you... Is he, going after Ogren? Let's see if I can put a paralyze on him. Stop him overwhelming Ogren. There we go. Yeah, roundabouts are weird like that. They're all unique. I hate roundabouts that have... Oh, there's the queen. I didn't realise we were attacking the queen. I would have tried to keep Dora alive. We can resurrect Dora though, can't we? Resurrect Dora. There we go. And turn whole position off so that they're actually going to attack the bloody thing. Was I talking about roundabouts? Yeah. Can't remember what I was saying about roundabouts. Oh yeah, I hate roundabouts that have like 5 exits because then you can't tell where people are going. It's really annoying. Unless it's a big roundabout. Big roundabouts are better than little roundabouts, aren't they? Like, little roundabouts are actually harder to figure out sometimes. But yeah, it's like each roundabout seems to be unique. Why can't Morrigan attack you? There we go. But then you have the weird sort of thing where, you know, sometimes there's like sort of local rules which don't kind of match the actual rules of the road. Like, they'll be like... Do you know what I mean? They'll be like... Because technically it's a rule of the road that, like, if you're going... You might be going, like, it might be the second exit, but if it's past 12 o'clock, you're supposed to indicate right and be in the right-hand lane. Right? But it's the second exit, so it's kind of straight on. But if it's, like, at a bit of a wonky angle, do you know what I mean? You're supposed to indicate right and be in the right-hand lane, right? And there's some roundabouts where people will do that, and then there's other roundabouts where people won't do that. And it just seems to be a kind of... You just sort of have to understand what the rule is for that particular roundabout, and all of the locals will know. But then if you're not a local, you don't necessarily know. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? And not just roundabouts, but like other things as well, where there's sort of like, there's the rules of the road, but then sometimes there'll be like a junction or a roundabout or something where everybody just does something different, but you only know that if you're a local. You know what I'm talking about? I don't know. Oh, the Queen's gone. Oh, man. She does that, doesn't she? We almost got her down, though. We need to go and find her again. This is a very good way of doing this fight. Right, okay, I'm gonna send Dora out on a scouting mission again. See if we can find that Queen again. This is the best way to do battles like this, Dragon Age. It's not the most, you know, fun way or dramatic way, but it's the best way to actually do it and live. Okay, come on, get over here. Oh man, you're being poisonous and annoying. Oh, you're the Spider Queen again. You've come back. Oh, God's sake. Right. Paralyze on you. I'm aware that there's the emissary over there and I'm trying not to trigger it. So that would be bad. I can't remember how many times the Queen disappears and then comes back again. But, yeah. I'll let you take a health potion. I'm gonna let you take a health potion. Throw everything we've got at this bloody Spider Queen. Is it gonna stun us all? And then is it gone again? I think it's gone again. Fuck's sake, man. I think we're just gonna have to run in, aren't we? We're just gonna have to go for it, guys. We'll drop a quick save first, though. Roundabouts aren't difficult if you take your time and observe what's going on. That is true when you're at a roundabout. Sometimes you just have to take a moment and you just have to be like, wait a minute, just think. Just think. I like the ones that have lights on them, though. Those are the best ones, the ones that have traffic lights on them. Although then sometimes they'll have like 5 lanes and you can't figure out what lane you need to be in. And you're just like, oh my god, that's the worst thing. That's the worst thing. There's a fucking awful one around the Edinburgh bypass when I used to drive up and down to Scotland when I was like moving down here. Oh my god. It's a really easy drive actually from Newcastle to Aberdeen. Apart from the Edinburgh bypass. I think there's one way, I think it's harder to go down than it is to go up, or the other way around, I can't remember. But there's a roundabout and you just never know what fucking lane you're supposed to be in. But then they repainted it and it was a lot better after that. The thing is you couldn't actually see any of the lanes. That was the problem. But then they repainted it. And that was better. Don't we have riveting conversations during these live streams? Just talking about roundabouts and steamrollers. Oh, you've brought in bloody friends, have you? Well. 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 Story of the 3 wells, as my mother would say. Oh, Ogren's being overwhelmed by a spider. Oh, of course he is. That's so Ogren, isn't it? So Ogren to be overwhelmed by a spider.
I see.
Attack this spider. Is that Dora being overwhelmed? Oh my god, don't overwhelm Dora. In fact, I'm going to let you take a little health potion. And is that the Queen back again? Yep. I don't want to move too far in though. In case I trigger things. I know there's still an emissary somewhere. There might be 2 emissaries. Dora! Take another health potion, love. Should be able to finish her off though. Do a bit of a vulnerability hex. Make her vulnerable to all of my spells. There we go. Got the Queen down. Oh, fuck off. Oh, it's alright, it's alright. We killed their mother, I understand. They're annoyed. These ones should be easier to take out though. Right. So, Ogren's been overwhelmed again. Should I waste a group heal trying to save Ogren? I think we should be able to get the spider off in before. He dies, maybe, possibly, perhaps, if I can do something to incapacitate it. I could paralyse it. There we go. We just managed to save Ogren. Okay, are we done now? I know there's still that emissary waiting around the corner, but we've got our quick save in. Okay. So, there's Branka's journal over there that she left behind for reasons best known to herself. Ogren's health regenerates really slowly. Is there some kind of stat that affects how quickly your health regenerates? It says my health seems to regenerate much slower than everybody else's. Ew, look at all those cocoons. Ew. Ew. Let's loot the spider. Potent health potion, bloodline, and silkweed gloves. Is that it? That all you give me, spider? That all you've got for me? All of these chests. I'll read Branka's journal in a minute.
Now's better than later.
Just letting Ogren's health regenerate before we go and deal with that emissary. I'm sure there were more emissaries. Are there not more emissaries? Am I just imagining that? I'm sure I remember there being more emissaries than this. Apparently not. Okay, that's good enough. We're going to take on this emissary. Oh, and then there's more spiders coming in, is there? That sounded like more spiders. Yeah. That's alright though. I think there's only 2. Kill the emissary first, Morrigan. I need you to use all of your tricks. Oh, he's put her in a crushing prison. That's not very nice. Don't put Dora in a crushing prison. I think I've managed to paralyse him. I think Dora's going to die. That's alright. We can manage. How embarrassing would it be if after managing to kill the bloody queen spider, we just died fighting this one emissary and like a couple of spiders. We might be about to lose Dora and Ogren. I'll do a group heal, see if I can save them. Get the emissary down. Oh, he's trying to heal himself. What an arsehole. There we go. And we've got 1 spider left. Let's see if Ogren can survive. Don't want to waste one of my health potions on him. There we go. There we go. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Right. Might be that Ogren has more health and that's why it seems slower. Yes, that is a good point, Frederick. What's his constitution? Oh, quite high. Yeah, all of those points should be in dexterity instead of constitution, but you know. Right, let's read Branka's journal. This looks like someone's journal. The cover is battered and torn, but intact. As you leaf through the desiccated pages, the text catches your eye. We found evidence today that the anvil of the void was not built in Ortantag. We will go south to the dead trenches. The anvil is somewhere beyond. My soldiers tell me I'm mad, that the dead trenches are crawling with darkspawn, and we will surely die before we find the anvil, if we find it. I'll leave this here in case they're right. If I die in the trenches, perhaps someone can yet walk past my corpse and retrieve the anvil. For if it remains lost, so do we all. If I have not returned and Ogren yet lives, tell him no, what I have to say should be for his ears alone. Probably like you're an arsehole or something like that. That's probably what she meant to say. This is my farewell.
Branka was thinking about me. I knew she still cared. Old softy. Looks like the dead trenches is our next stop then. They say the darkspawn nest there. Whole herds of them. But if that's where Branka went, then that's where I'm going.
Okay. So we've been going for like 3.5 hours, and I normally stop at the 3-hour mark, but I really don't feel like stopping. Do you fancy carrying on for a bit? It's because I've eaten all that chocolate and I'm on a sugar rush. That's what it is. It's always when I've been eating chocolate that I decide to do a long live stream. We probably won't go on like for ages and ages. But you know, maybe another half hour or something like that. Do you fancy that? Do you fancy carrying on? Okay, so I'm going to take a quick 5-minute break. I'm going to let Dora take a lesser injury kit. Anyone else need a lesser injury kit? No? Okay, right, I'm going to take a quick 5-minute break. I shall be back momentarily, and then we shall carry on into the deep roads a little bit further. There's a cat sitting here. Little cat, what's the matter? You want some putty food put down? thought it would be a good idea to give the cat tummy rubs, and now I'm covered in scratches. And my laptop's gone to sleep, so I can't see the chat. Wake up, laptop. Wake up, please. There we go. Oh, now we're talking about curry, are we? Okie dokie. Right, so we have such intellectual conversations, don't we? Isn't it good? Isn't it good, the things we talk about? Right, back to the actual game. Right, so... yeah, we need to head into the exciting bit of the deep roads. Yeah, dead trenches. I like the dead trenches. Oh, I love this cutscene. This is such a cool cutscene. Can you see the actual game right now? Because on my thing of the live stream, it says that we're still on the kitten break screen. But I've hit the thing to put us on the game screen. Or is there just a massive latency? Oh, there's just a massive latency. Wow. That's like a good 2-3 minute latency that we've got going on there. Jesus Christ. What's happened? Although your comments suggest that it's not that much of a latency. Hang on, I'm trying to... Do you know what? I'm so confused. Right, it feels like I've got more of a latency than you've got, if that makes sense. Like on the actual screen. Because I've got it open. What I do is I'm playing the game on my actual computer and then I've got my laptop next to me and I open up the live stream in like YouTube Studio so I can see the chat and I can see like the screen as well. So you know, so I can see what the lag is and it's usually like maybe a few seconds of lag. But like, so right now it's only just started playing the cutscene for me with the dragon. But I don't think it's that much latency for you because you're replying to me faster than that. Do you know what? Let's not think about it. Let's not question it. It's not important. It doesn't matter so long as you can see the game. I love this bit. I love that. Oh, isn't it cool? Look at it. Oh my god, it's so cool. It's so cool. I also like how that bit just looks like a giant mouth. I always enjoy that with the teeth. With the teeths. Yeah, okay. So... go and meet the Legion of the Dead. Yep. Hello, Legionnaire people. Help them take on the Darkspawn. I love this fight. This is the best fight. I'm going to turn the sound down a little bit because it sounds a bit loud to me. Oh, we've got 2 alphas. We've got 3 alphas. We've got lots of alphas. I was going to try and do a cone of cold there. I'm forgetting that I'm not playing as Morrigan at this precise moment. You know what? We can just attack them. I don't think we need to be fancy. We've got the Legion helping us. Ogren just got knocked on his arse. Right, so... yeah, I love this bit. I love this bit. Trouble is that the AI runs in too far, and it's like, don't run in, guys. You're supposed to stay back and let them come to you. Like, come on. Everybody knows that. Do you not learn anything from me doing the boss fight? Stay back. Stay back. Let them come to you. Let them come to you. Shale, I need you over here. I'll tell you what, I'll get everybody to attack the same one at the same time. I want everybody to run in. There we go. Yes, I know grenades, Fred. I know. I don't feel like we need grenades. Right, I don't feel like grenades are necessary for our survival right at this moment. Just saying. I'll tell you what we do need. We need a bit of a group heal, I think. Pull those guys up. Is there a second wave coming in? Yeah, I thought there would be. Let's let them come in. There we go. Yeah, I quite enjoy this bit. It's quite cool. I feel like you're actually fighting an actual battle. You always need grenades, says Fred. I don't think you always need grenades. I don't think, you know, every situation in life requires grenades. I don't think, like, you know, if you're at like a wedding or something, you need grenades. Depending on whose wedding it is, I suppose. If it's someone who has, like, really awful in-laws, then maybe. Okay. And then we can... attack this lot. Ooh, Ogren's a bit ill, isn't he? You can have a potent health potion, Ogren. That's how much I like you. I'll let you have a potent one. There you go.
When the throne is settled, we'll beat them to their vile birthing grounds.
Okay, was that it? Is there another wave, or can I talk to you?
Got it.
Can I talk to the Legion people? Is that it? Can I talk to you?
That's Rasvala, Grey Warden. I've never seen one of your kind in the deep roads.
You don't sound surprised. You know I'm a Grey Warden. You're under attack by Dogspawn. Let's just state the obvious. It's the warmest greeting I've had since returning. Yeah, that's true, actually.
The brand on your face means nothing to the Legion of the Dead. Our oath ignores caste, family, history. It lets us act without distraction, despite what we might have thought of you in life. What do you want here, Warden?
I'm looking for allies. I need to find Branka. I'm working for your next king. I'm working with Prince Balin. Yeah, I need to kind of find Branka.
Who put this dull idea in your head? We got other things to worry about in Orzammar. Now I see. The Deep Lords in the Assembly can't make up their minds, so the Pretenders need added influence. I get that right?
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
Warden, you got your work cut out for you. Paragon Branka is dead. Everyone with sense knows it. Past our line, the Darkspawn kill everything.
Oh, and then move your line. Yeah, move your line, mate.
I'd gladly lead an assault through the dead trenches, but without an ass in the throne, we have no orders. I won't take fool's gold from a pretender. You want to go digging blind? You go right ahead.
Okay. You ever heard of the Anvil of the Void?
Like dusters, I've heard of respect. Never seen it. And if it exists, it wasn't meant for me. But if you're looking for paragons, you may as well look for the Anvil and Endless Lyrium.
Okay. Tell me more about the Legion of the Dead.
Wondering what your life would be like if you had stayed in Orzammar? Few others of our kind would have you. We accept anyone, and are revered in advance as heroes who have and will die in glorious battle. Even murderers.
Should have taken Rook, really. I'm no murderer. I did what I had. Yeah, let's say that, why not?
The Legion knows those words well. It's a song of the recruit hoping for a way back to caste or honor. They get their head out of the smoke and accept their fate. Or the stone takes them.
Okay, you should be more concerned about the coming blight.
Why? The other kingdoms only care when the Darkspawn march in the light. But they are always here. Always pushing. You lived here, you know. Blights take so long because we keep Darkspawn in check. A surge on the surface would reduce the pressure on us. When the time comes, I'll care for a good dwarven reason. Sod the rest.
Okay.
Good luck, Grey Warden.
Yeah. So... I've always thought, I sort of started writing a fan fiction about, like, what the Grey Warden does, after the Blight, and when she's, like, you know, all of Amaranthine, and she's at the Vigil's Keep and rebuilding the Ferelden Grey Wardens and all that kind of stuff. And I was sort of thinking, oh, what do the Grey Wardens do when there isn't a Blight? Because you'll hear a lot of people in the game say, oh, we don't need the Grey Wardens because there isn't a Blight, you know, and all that kind of stuff. And I thought, well, they'd probably go down into the deep roads and try and, like, keep the Darkspawn contained to sort of prevent a Blight. Because if the Darkspawn are contained, if you keep them contained in certain areas, and you don't let the population get out of control, then they're not going to be able to find an archdemon, are they? So, you know, there's not going to be a Blight. And I sort of came up with this whole thing that was why it had been so long between Blights, because the Grey Wardens had been doing this, like keeping the Darkspawn contained, so that they couldn't find an archdemon. But then, like, Grey Warden numbers had dwindled because everybody thought that we didn't need Grey Wardens anymore, and then that was kind of why the Blight started. And we know the Blight started because of the Architect and all of that, but, you know. Yeah, and that was kind of, you know, my thing. And I sort of thought, yeah, that probably would be what they would do, though. Like, when there's not a Blight, they probably would be, like, going down to the deep roads, trying to make sure that you know, the Darkspawn can't find an archdemon. And I had to have this big sort of impassioned speech when somebody was saying, well, we don't need Grey Wardens because there isn't a Blight. And yeah, she sort of said, yeah, why do you think there isn't a Blight? Because we're down there stopping the Darkspawn from finding archdemons. Yeah, I might get back to writing that one day. Who knows? I'm going to let these Darkspawn come to me, because then the Legion of the Dead will help me. I sort of liked fleshing out the sort of Grey Warden kind of, you know, I don't know, society, is that the right word? I don't think that's the right word, but you know what I mean. Right, let's take these on like a few at a time. Is the Legion going to help me? I don't think she's gonna... Look at them just stood there watching. I think we'd have to lure them a bit closer. Sorry, I'm reading the chat. Wasn't the Blight basically artificially instigated? Yeah, kinda. Not deliberately, though. I don't think he was trying to start a Blight. Maybe he was trying to start a Blight. I can't quite remember. I don't think he was trying to start a Blight. I think it was like, you know, an unintended consequence. I love the way that Dorabella can reflect arrows with her swords. That's cool, right? That's a proper sexy ability that she's got there. That's all of her dexterity at work there. I'm actually going to let Morrigan kill this guy. I don't want the rest of us get too close. I'm going to trigger people. Okay. Is that it? Yeah, I knew there'd be more coming. I knew there'd be more coming. Come on, guys, don't be shy. Let them run in a little bit. Yeah, there we go. If we all attack the same one. This is such a cool little bit fighting across the bridge, isn't it? You actually feel like you're sort of, you know, pushing through an enemy line. It's really cool. I really enjoy it. Morrigan take that guy down. No, everybody stay put. I don't want you running too far forward. I don't want you running... Okay, fine, just run to... Oh, it's because I've got select all and I told them to attack him. Okay. can come back now, please. You want to come back? Come back. We'll drop a quick save while we can. Come back, guys. Come on, because I know there's more. I'm sure we get attacked by shrieks along here at some point. Or is that a different bridge? There's definitely a bridge where you get attacked by shrieks, isn't there? It's fucking awful. Edge forward a little bit. See what else is waiting for us. Down here. At some point someone's going to pop into existence, I'm sure of it. Something going to pop into existence. Oh, there we go. Come on. Come on, Mr. Dogspawn. Come on. Come on. Come on. I believe in you. You can do it. Come on. Look at him with his little leggies. And everybody can just attack him. I think we're probably safe to run in at that point. But if I recall, at the end of there's a fucking shit ton of people, isn't there? Isn't there like 5 ogres or something ridiculous like that? Well, there's something nasty waiting for us at the end. We'll just let these people get up close and personal. Yep. Make our stand here.
Someone's gonna fall and it sure won't be me.
We're just gonna let them run in one at a time. Shale, you stay where you are. Don't want you running too far forward. Let them come to us. Go. We're gonna come in, guys. Come on. Come on. Don't be shy. We don't bite. I mean, we stab, but we don't bite. That's quite a lot of archers they've got going on there. The archers that are going to kill that. I think there's like loads of archers lined up on the other side of there. I think that's the thing I'm remembering. Ooh, Ogren's looking a bit ill. You can have a health poultice, Ogren. Yeah, we're going to have to run in and attack those guys, unfortunately. They're not going to come to us. Take them down as quick as we can. I'm sure there's at least one ogre as well over there. And there's a Hurlock Alpha and shrieks. I knew there were shrieks. I knew there were shrieks. Ogren's being killed. Oh man, Ogren. Just let the side down, don't you? That's what you do. You just let the side down. Who do we want them to attack? Who do we want them to attack? Who do we want them to attack? Attack the Alpha. I'm going to let you put a mark of death on him. I'm going to get Morrigan. God, Morrigan, what are you doing all the way back here? I'm going to let you do a Depex. Oh, Ogren's nearly dead again. Jesus, Ogren. I might just let him die, actually. I'm just going to let him die. I don't think we need him particularly. So long as we don't run in too quickly. We should be able to attack all of these guys with... Oh, don't stun Morrigan. There we go. Got the Alpha down. Oh, we've got like 2 shrieks and an archer. We can handle 2 shrieks and an archer, I reckon. A bit of a coat of cold. Way-yi! We've got this down to a T, man. Down to a T. Right. Do a quick repeal. Just give her a little boost. Take on that Genlock. There we go. And, you know, let Ogren stand up. Stand up, Ogren. Stand up. There you go. And we can drop a quick save. See? See? Textbook. Textbook that was. Right. I know there's something nasty waiting for us at the other end of there. I'm going to let Ogren's health regenerate. Right. Talk amongst yourselves, people. What can we talk about? Been through pretty much every conversation topic in the world, haven't we? Anybody watched Ahsoka yet? Oh my god, because nobody, like, in my real life has watched Ahsoka yet, and I've got nobody to talk to about it. And I'm obsessed. My brother hasn't watched it yet. He hasn't even watched Rebels yet, and I absolutely forbade him from watching Ahsoka until he's watched Rebels, because you need to watch Rebels to be able to appreciate Ahsoka. But I'm obsessed. Because I was watching it as it came out every week, and then after the final, since then, which was like, what, a week ago, I've rewatched the entire thing from start to finish twice. I'm a bit obsessed. I mean, I did it while I was doing other things. I had it sort of like on in the background because obviously I've already seen it all. And I was like rewatching episodes while waiting for other episodes to come out. So I think I already pretty much know it all off by heart. But yeah, I'm a bit obsessed. I'm a bit obsessed. Welsh friend has no idea what I'm talking about. You're not a Star Wars fan, Welsh friend. Come on, I need somebody. None of you watched it. I need somebody to talk to about it. It's so good. It's like my favourite thing that I've watched in like the past 10 years. I'm not even joking. I'm like, it's been so long since I was that like on the edge of my seat. I used to get like that when I was sort of, you know, like a kid, teenager, like young teenager type, you know, when you just get really obsessed with like TV series and stuff like that. It doesn't happen so much when you're an adult because you've got other stuff going on in your life, like bills and work and stuff like that. And you can't get quite as lost in things as you used to be able to. Well, I got completely lost in Ahsoka. Like, literally, it's taken over my life. Like, and it's just so rare that something has that effect on me now that I'm an adult. That when it does happen, I, like, cling to it. I'm like, oh my god. I loved it so much. And I think it's just because so much is built up to it. Like, you've had all of Clone Wars, and then you've had all of Rebels, and, like, bits of The Mandalorian. And when you've watched all of it, and it sort of, like, builds up to this series, and you're like, oh my god. I was so invested in all of the characters and stuff like that, because I've known them for years, and you're just like, oh man. I did rave about Picard as well, yeah, but not to the same extent as Ahsoka. Oh, somebody's watched it, yes. One of the best so far, I agree. I agree. It's too good, man. It's too good. I'm obsessed. I'm obsessed. I'm just like, oh. Isn't it awful when a series ends that you've really been enjoying and it feels like you've lost a friend, doesn't it? It feels like you think, oh man, where's Ahsoka gone? She's my mate. And I said that to somebody at work. I was like, I feel like I've lost a friend. And she was like, you could spend time with your, you know, actual real world friends. And I was like, my real world friends aren't Jedi. Why would I want to hang out with them? Anyway, turn my heater off. It's getting a bit warm. Right. So, yeah, at least someone in the chat understands. Somebody in the chat understands. Good. Right, okay. So, I'm gonna edge forward. I'm a bit scared. I'm a bit scared. There's something. Okay, so we've got lines of archers. It's the lines of archers that are the problem. And then I'm sure there's an ogre. Like at least one, but I'm sure there's like, is there not two? There's the ogre. Yeah, it's the archers that kill you though. It's the archers that are the problem. I know it looks like it would be the ogre, but really, it's the archers we need to take out. Or at the very least, incapacitate. In fact, we could use a grenade, couldn't we? I think a grenade would be a good shout. I'm gonna get a cone of cold on first. Right, okay. Soul rot, do a bit of soul rot. There we go, did that kill them? Oh, that fucking killed them. Oh, yes, get in. Get in. Do a group heal, Morrigan, just to keep everybody, you know, alive. Oh, we've got shrieks as well. Of course, we've got shrieks as well. Right. Now we need to go and take care of these ones. So, if I do a... should I freeze bomb? I don't use freeze bombs for anything. Ooh, that was good. And then if we do an acid flask as well, that might even finish them off. I finished a few of them off. And then get you down. What's going on over here? Lots of shrieks. That's what's going on over here. I'm going to let you two take some health potions. We're getting a bit low on the old health potions, aren't we? I mean, we're not getting low, but when you consider how much of the deep roads we've got left to go through. Have I been watching The Bad Batch? Not yet. The Bad Batch didn't really appeal to me as much. I mean, I will watch it, don't get me wrong. It just sort of, you know, didn't appeal to me as much. But I will watch it, I will. Eventually. I think that's the only one I haven't watched, actually, of all the Star Wars stuff. I think I've watched everything else. And then there's new ones coming out, isn't there? There's like Skeleton Crew is coming out, and then is there another one? I'm sure there's another one, but I don't think any of them are like as directly linked to everything that was going on. You know. Okay, that was a lot easier than what I thought it would be. Reading the chart on my knee. Right. So. Sounds like a vicious circle, says Welsh friend. It is, Welsh friend. If you're like me and you pay more attention to fictional worlds than the real. Oh, Legionnaire person's come to talk to us. I just need to do some looting first, Mr. Legionnaire person. Yeah, but you know, I get so much more invested in like fictional worlds than real worlds. I just prefer to spend time in fictional worlds. You know what I mean? It's just, yeah, prefer fictional worlds. I prefer fictional people. I just get more out of it. Fictional worlds, it's like magic and monsters and, you know, Jedi and spaceships and, you know, you can go to different planets and all sorts. In real world, it's just a bit like, yeah. Okay, let's talk to this guy.
Well, Grey Warden, I'll give you credit for backbone. You dug a line through the spawn. Still no sense in your head, but you've got skill.
Okay. And we can just ask him the same stuff.
Good luck, Grey Warden.
Right. So, gonna loot this stone over here. I love the dead trenches. I mean, there's a lot of hard fights in the dead trenches, but I love the dead trenches. I like it more than the Anvil of the Void bit. I think the Anvil of the Void bit is it's a bit too much at that point, isn't it? Once you get to that bit, you're just sort of like, at that point you're getting a bit sick, but the dead trenches is good. I like the dead trenches. Right. Creep through here. We'll think about wrapping up soon. I think we're getting to a good point for like wrapping up. I did 15 seasons of Supernatural. I never watched Supernatural, actually. Maybe I need to watch Supernatural. There's a thought. There's all just normal Darkspawn. Those just look like normal Darkspawn. We should be alright with normal Darkspawn, right? Watch us all die now that I've said that. I finished watching Wheel of Time as well, which I enjoyed. Like, I really enjoyed season 2 of Wheel of Time. But the ending was really anticlimactic. But it was like that with season 1 as well. The ending of season 1 was really anticlimactic. Are they running off? Hang on. Everybody stay where you are. I don't want to be lured. Yeah, we're being lured. Look at them. Trying to lure us. Go back. Come back and get stabbed in the face. Come on, get stabbed in the face, Mr. Archer person.
Alright.
I need to watch Supernatural, apparently. Okay. I don't know, it's kind of been on my list. There's so much stuff, man. There's so much stuff to watch. Come on, no, come round the corner. Oh my goodness. I don't know. Stab you in the face. Right, I need the other one. I'm not getting lured out there. I know there's nasties out there. There's at least one ogre. I think there's 2. Come on. No, get over here. I'm not coming to you. You have to come to me. This is exactly how I talk to my cats. Come on. Oh, fine. I'll just get Morrigan to shoot you from a distance then. Flipping bloody grumble. Right. So, I'm very much looking forward to Andor Series 2. Looking forward to that. Andor was weird because I really struggled to get into Andor for the first like 6 episodes. Although I had just got the kittens when I was watching it because I binge watched it.
Very well.
And I just got the kittens and I was off work that week. So I was kind of distracted watching the kittens. So I just sort of had it on in the background. But I really struggled to get into it until episode 6 where they did... I can't remember what they were doing. There was some kind of big operation they were doing. And it was really exciting. And from that moment on, I was hooked. But the first 6 episodes, I was just like... I just found them really boring. And then all of a sudden, it got like really good. The Expanse was like that. When I watched The Expanse, it like started off really kind of dull and dreary. And then suddenly, you got really invested in it. I've still never watched the last season of The Expanse, you know. Because I started watching it and then I was like, it had been so long since I'd watched the other seasons. I thought I need to go back and rewatch them because I can't remember what was happening. And then I just never went back. So yeah, I need to rewatch all of The Expanse at some point. I'm a big rewatcher. I like a good rewatch. I'm not the kind of person who just watches something once unless it's shit. I'm a big rewatcher. Right, okay, there's nasties out here. I know there's nasties out here. Okay. I should have sent Dora out on a scouting mission, shouldn't I? Shouldn't have come out here on my own. Because if I step out there, I'm going to get jumped by everything. Because I know stuff comes out through this door. Should we go into this room? Kill what's in this room. Because there's stuff in here, right? Yep, I knew there was stuff in here. Deal with this stuff first. What was it that made you decide to have 2 kittens? Was your life not already full of pain and suffering? Yeah. I was going through a bit of a bout of depression, actually. Which happens in my life now and then. And I just thought I needed something. And sometimes you just need something. Especially when you can't quite work out what's wrong. Do you know what I mean? Like, sometimes you know what's wrong and it's something that you can fix. And other times it's just like, you just think, there's just something. I just need something. I need some kind of purpose. And sometimes I think bouts of depression are actually good because I always end up doing something. Sort of like... I don't know, it always seems to be when I make big life decisions. It was when I chose to move back down to England from Scotland. That was sort of due to quite a very long-term bout of depression, actually. Quite a severe one as well. Probably the most severe of my life, actually. And then, what else have I done? I bought my new car. That was during a bit of a, let's say, existential crisis. Moving to a new flat, that was another thing that I did. Changing jobs. Stuff like that. I always kind of do big things during bouts of depression, and it usually works out quite well. But yeah, I got the kittens. It was just sort of like I need something. I just need something. Sometimes you get to that point where you're just like, I just need something in my life. Just, you know, I need something. And so I got kittens. And you know what? I don't get depressed half as much now as what I used to since I got them, and I don't know why. I don't know why. Or I sort of like get on the edge. I get on like the teetering point of sort of like, oh, I'm going to fall down a deep dark hole here. But then I never actually fall down the deep dark hole. The cats drag me back somehow. Yeah, there we go. You see, cats are actually an antidepressant. That's why I got cats. Yeah, it was during a bout of depression. And I always do weird spontaneous things when I'm like that. And I just sort of went on the website I'd been looking, because I'd been planning to get cats anyway. But I was planning to do it in like, you know, about a year's time after I'd saved up the money and, you know, done sensible things like that. But I went on, I was a bit miserable this night, and I went on the internet and I was looking at kittens, and I just saw those 2. And he said, because I wanted to get 2, because obviously I work a lot and I didn't want like 1 cat in the flat on its own. I wanted 2. And to get 2 from the same litter would, you know, because they tend to make quite good pairs if you get like siblings. And the fact that they were half Maine Coon, so they weren't like, because I couldn't really afford like a purebred Maine Coon, but I really like Maine Coons, so the fact that they were half Maine Coon, so they were cheaper, was kind of cool. And then he was offering them even cheaper if you took them together, because he said they were like a bonded pair and he wanted them to go together. And I don't know, sometimes you look at something and you're just like, well, this was like destined. This was like preordained. So I just sent him a message and was just like, hey, are they still available? And then I ended up getting kittens. And that was how that happened. Things happen like that sometimes in life, don't they? You just sort of like, Yeah, anyway, so that's that story. That's the story of how I got kittens. Right. Normally when you have depression you can't be asked to make yourself tea, let alone move. Yeah, I mean, I go through that stage, but I sort of get sick of it. I think I just get sick of being depressed, and I'm sort of like, I need something to just pull me out of it. You know what I mean? Ogren's not standing up because there's more bad guys over there. Ogren, you were supposed to stand up, man. Yeah. So I do go through the stage of, you know, can't be asked to even eat. But then I just sort of, I don't know, I just get sick of it. It's just, you know, I get bored. I get bored of being depressed, and I just sort of force myself out of it. I'm funny like that. Right. So, Dora. What are we giving you? We're giving you dexterity. We'll give you more cunning than dexterity this time. I think we need to get the cunning going up a little bit. I think we've got enough dexterity to be going on with. Let's make you a master stealer. I keep forgetting to pickpocket people, but we'll start pickpocketing people. Ooh, do we want to go exploit weakness? Feign death? Keen defense? I think we'll go exploit weakness. I think we'll get the assassin stuff going on. Right, so we will wrap up soon, I promise. We can go over 4 hours. We'll wrap up soon. I'll kill all of these people out in that bit out there. And yeah, we'll kill all of these people out here, and then that'll do us. Just laughing at what Fred's written. Right, okay, we've got more people to kill. Oh, we've got a Bronto.
Very well.
Don't see enough Brontos in the games, do you? More. Are there any Brontos at all in Dragon Age 2? I can't remember if there are. There definitely aren't enough Brontos in the games. We should have more Brontos. Oh fuck, there's an emissary who's launching fireballs. Okay. We definitely need to do something about that. Can you do a paralyze, please? And then probably a group heal just to try and, you know, salvage that situation a little bit. And then do a death hex and a vulnerability hex. And Ogren can take a health potion. And Morrigan, you just batter that emissary with everything that you have got, my friend. Hopefully we should get him down to a curse of mortality just in case he wants to do something silly like heal when he comes out of that paralyze, if I don't kill him first. There we go, and down he goes. Okay, excellent. Shale's nearly dead. That's unfortunate. I'm going to let Shale have a potent health potion. Go back to Morrigan, because Morrigan's the most important one. If we can get that Bronto down. That potent health potion only restores half of Shale's health. How much constitution Shale has. Fred and Welsh Fred are teasing me in the chat, guys. They're making fun of my playstyle. Okay, so right, so I'll just wait for Ogren's health to oh, my soulmate's defending me. There we go. I should probably mention in the rules of the chat that because just in case anybody hasn't noticed, I've put rules for the live streams, by the way. You know, the rules that you all have to follow down in the description of the live stream. There are rules now. I should probably add in that, just like, you know, I'm probably going to give you a nickname that has nothing to do with your username. Like Welsh Friend, Common Misconception. And Leto is now just going to be called Soulmate. That's what I'm going to say every time you turn up in the chat. I'm just going to say, oh, Soulmate's here. Okay, we've got another emissary. Heavy on the old emissaries in this area, aren't they? And spiders who have webbed me, and now nobody can get past Morrigan. That's great. Oh, Morrigan, don't die. Please 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 don't die. Oh, she's in a crushing prison. Oh, she's dead. Okay. Okay. Well, that's just not cool. Right, because Morrigan happens to be my bestie, and I do not want you to kill my bestie. So, I'm now going to punch you in the face. Many, many times. Oh, I can hear a cat meowing behind me. That was a very loud meow. What's the matter? Got too much energy, haven't you? Because I'm keeping you in. You're all stir crazy. Well, it's not safe outside, Puddy. Right, there's arseholes out there. Okay. There's arseholes out there. Yeah. Right, Ogren. If you... Oh my god, Ogren's got like 2 injuries that I haven't bothered to heal. Okay, if you could take a injury kit first. Do that. Oh, is he being overwhelmed? He's going to have 3 injuries before. This bit might not go so well. Oh, Shale doesn't have enough friggin' stamina for the things that I want Shale to be doing. Yeah. Okay. You can take a health potion. It's really annoying when Morrigan dies. We sort of need a... Stun the emissary. Just get the emissary down. Are you still being overwhelmed? Yeah, Ogren's still being overwhelmed. Well, we'll worry about that later. He keeps healing himself like an arsehole. I'm going to put some poison on me blade. I keep forgetting to do that. I keep forgetting to steal. I keep forgetting to put poison on my blade. I keep forgetting to use grenades. It's almost like I forget I'm playing as a rogue. Speaking of grenades, if we do a bit of soul rot on them. Oh god, I've been webbed. I'm crying out loud, man. Shale, can you just take some health potions? Try not to die. And then you also take a health potion and try not to die. And then I'm going to do a firebomb. Kill some of them. That actually killed some of them. Excellent. Shale, take more health potions, please. And if you die, it'll be kind of bad. Right, attack the spider. We might just be able to pull this off, you know. Like, just. Might have no health potions left by the time we actually get to Branca, you know. Okay. Put a bit of a mark of death on this spider because every little helps. Shale died just at the end, but Dora stands triumphant. Excellent. Fucking hell. You two want to stand up? Right.
That will leave a scar.
Okay, so how many injuries have we got? Morrigan's got an injury. Shale's got an injury. Ogren's got an injury. Oh, he managed to use that injury kit, did he, before he died? Excellent. Use another one now. There we go. Good as new. Rules, asks Welsh friend. When did that happen today, Welsh friend? I think we need rules. We need a bit of, you know, stability in these live streams. These live streams are getting popular. There's been maybe 5 or 6 people in the chat today. I mean, it's telling me that there's been 19 views in total. That doesn't mean it was 19 people, it just means 19 views, but you know, that's a lot, you know. You know, we need to lay down some ground
Now's
rules.
better than later.
Check to see if you have useful combat modes active. They go when characters are knocked out. Yeah, but all the ones that I want active, I've got set in the tactics to be active, so they should just turn them back on again. See, Fred, I'm a clever, thinky brain person. Yes, I am. Right, that should be everything, shouldn't it? Because that's like the way to go through there, isn't it? That's where what's her name is, I think. Who's doing the nursery rhyme thing. Is that right? What's her name? You know, the one Branca was sleeping with? Can't remember her name. Does the creepy nursery rhyme thing. Okay, so should we wrap it up then? Because we've been going for like 4 hours and 10 minutes. And I'm kind of happy to keep going, to be honest, but I think it's probably not a good idea because, you know, I get up at 3 o'clock in the morning, so I have to be in bed, you know. I have to be tucked up in bed nice and early. And... you know, I don't want to outstay my welcome. Yeah, we'll call it a day. We'll wrap it up. And then next time, I think that through there is where what's her name is, and then it should be the Brood Mother, and then it'll be onto the Anvil of the Void. So we should next time. Do you think we'll be able to get through the whole thing next time? I'm not sure. We'll definitely make it to the Anvil. Yeah, we'll definitely make it to the Anvil. So yeah, that will be on Tuesday at 1:30 GMT. Is when we shall be back. Is that where we came in? Oh, guys, that's where we came in, and then we've like come round here. Oh, that's cool, isn't it? Yes. So Tuesday, 1:30 GMT. We will continue through the deep roads. We will do the Anvil of the Void. We will hopefully complete the Anvil of the Void, or at the very least we'll reach the Anvil of the Void. We'll reach Caradon. I think we'll get to Caradon. Maybe, probably, hopefully. We'll get to Branca, certainly. We'll fight Brood Mothers and, oh, Darkspawn and other lovely things, and try not to use up all of our health potions, and try to remember to use our grenades. And then we're heading into the end game, because this is the last of the main missions we need to do. So we'll be heading, like, you know, to Denerim and stuff. We're almost at the end, guys. We've done so well. So yes, I shall wrap this up here. I shall leave you with... What should I leave you with? We're a bit... We're not exactly spoiled for pretty views, are we? These gates are kind of dramatic, though. Should we put everybody in front of these gates? Should we make an album cover? I don't know. I enjoy making the old album covers. Right. Make an album cover. We'll put Morrigan, like, there. And we'll put Shale, like, there. Shale, turn round, Shale. There you go. Where should we put Ogren? Should we put Ogren, like, at the bottom, like, in front of everybody? Put Ogren, like, there. Oh, there we go. That's the album cover. That's the album cover. What kind of angle? The trouble is, if I do it at that angle, then he kind of blocks Dora. I do it, like, facing down on them, like, on a bit of an angle. Just do it a bit like that. Dora's kind of peeking over his head. I need to swap them around, actually, so Dora's the star, because she's the protagonist. It's what we do at the end of live streams. We make an album cover. We put, you know, just give everybody a chance to say bye and shit, you know. I don't like to just disappear, because then people, you know, say goodbye to each other and stuff. That's it. That's the album cover. That's it. Yep. That's the one. Okie dokie, right. I shall see you all on Tuesday, my darlings. Until then, I shall leave you with this beautiful album cover. There you go. Oh no, she's doing it again, says Welsh Friend. Look, we have got a good collection of flipping album covers at this point. Alright, anyway, I'll see you all on Tuesday, my darlings.
What would you like?